But you didn't even change the background. Sorry, I got a lot of makeup on. Mall goth, come on, go.
79 moods. Happy almost Halloween.
It is almost Halloween. Testing out the costume. I barely made it today. All right, I don't want to hear nothing. Dude, my throat's dry.
Not the entire time I've been in the community, but been here longer than most places.
That's good. What's up? How's it going? Oh my god. All right.
Hello, Steve, John, and chat. How are you today?
Doing all right. Testing out the eyeliner from the Billy Joel Armstrong collection. Pretty good, right? Yes. This is not normal for me. Unless I'm working. But does that count? Yeah, sure. I'll call it whatever. There you go. Oh, I don't know how it looks until I show up on camera. And I was going to change the background, but I guess screw me. We got a hype train. How long is this?
Hype train ticket bits.
I can't. Okay. We good? Okay, I think we got to shorten that. How long is that? All right. I didn't think it would play the whole thing. No, hype train. Yeah, we did a little back end work. Now we got Pauline against a green screen, and we're just like, come on, just do whatever dance you can do. What's up?
Happy spooky hype train, Steve.
Yes. Dude, no, I'm breaking out this spooky stuff. We got to do, a couple upgrades here every once in a while. Speaking of which, god damn it, I need coffee. You guys no idea, dude. Oh, god. I actually like that song. It's catchy as fuck, man. And I guess it's a spicy coffee card. Wow, you're just getting all the stuff today. Look at that. I got one on my bingo card. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Dude, look at that eyeball. That's amazing. Look at it. All right. Coffee's not bad today, so I can't help you out with that. I'm not gonna lie to people and say, oh, this was good. What's up?
Level 3?
That's up to you guys. Oh, what do we got? Are we? Why does my expression look so smug? Is it the eyeliner? God, I really look. I feel like I'm like, if you look at me, you want to punch me. You ever meet one of those people? Maybe I should smile more. No, now I just look like a sarcastic dick. Look at that. Like I'm listening to you, and every word that's coming out of your mouth, I'm skeptical of.
Level 3.25?
Oh yeah, level 3.25. See, no, I gotta fix that. Go.
You look amazing. Shush, Steve.
I feel very sarcastic. What? I don't know why you work on this whole thing from the waist down. Nobody ever sees it. I got cool clothes on. I got these awesome boots. Nobody can see it. It's ridiculous. Level 3, thank you. Let me say hi to people. Icarus, hi. What up? Zombie Snow White, hi. Steam Bounty. God. Used to be called Bingo. It's aggravating the hell out of me that it's called Bounty now. Isn't that the name of a paper towel? Stream Bounty. The quicker picker-upper. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Angelica Storm, hi. Billy Fox, hi. Malenko, hi. What's up? Ion, what's up? Tasman, Killer Bee, Red Misery. We are going to keep an eye on the ISP today. So, stream goes down, consider it a test stream. Kind of is. Oh, God, I got that Hype Train song stuck in my head now. Son of a bitch. God. What do you mean that was the shorter version? What? Oh, God. That was a shorter version. What's up? Do I got candy? No, I got blood for everybody, though. Blood. It's like candy, only liquid. So blood rain happens. Boop. Does that help me? No. God. I have one, and it's number one. Oh, God, if it wasn't for that card, I wouldn't have anything. What the hell was I talking about? I don't even know. My brain is... We went to bed at like... When did you go to sleep? Like 3 in the morning. You woke up at some stupid time.
Does that make this a test hype train, Steve? More hype train bits for Steve.
Kind of is. Test train. Let's go. Could derail at any moment. We don't know. It's up to our ISP. I haven't dropped any frames. That's good. Got a nice consistent thing going on. Been on for a whole 15 minutes and haven't gotten disconnected. It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah. Blood flavored M&Ms. It would just be salt. Blood is very salty. You know, it's got that weird metallic taste too. It's gross. It's like copper. As long as it's not silver. Yeah. Hey, Steve, what's up? Shadow Angel, what's up? How's it going? I know. I hope everybody is having a less stressful day. Yeah.
Contributing to level 4.
Level 4. Thank you, Haint. I appreciate it. Level 4. Come on, ISP, work with me. Come on, I got makeup on. No, if my stream gets disconnected, can I accuse them of being like anti-something? You know? That doesn't work anymore, right? No, everyone got fed up with it. So they're just like, oh, yeah, you're a blah, blah, blah. People, yeah, whatever, dude. Damn it. I was just about to start using that. It's gone. Let's see. Real Max Marvel, hi, what's up? The hell else was that, dude? Something happened with food. No, you got a sandwich. It sucked. You ever get a sandwich and it's like the bread? It was cool because it was on a ham sandwich, and it was on ciabatta bread. It was in the discount bin. It was like $3 off, but you had to eat it today. There was so much ciabatta on it. There was like a little piece. I should have just gotten a loaf of bread. There was so much bread in there. Here's the thing. I'm used to having the inside scooped out, and you use that extra space for actual content, you know. But yeah, not today. Let's freaking go. Oh, card battle. There we go. Let's go. I forgot we had those. Oh, God, did you update the cards? You better have taken out the other ones. You can't even remember. God, must have been hectic. DJC, you got to roll equal to or greater than whatever the hell comes up, which is... Oh, God. Oh, so close. So close. Can't even re-roll that one. It wasn't even a shiny. God. I know. All right. Don't feel bad because originally that card was a 20. We had to dumb it down a bit. There was fights in the office about it. Gora's like, well, I guess I'm going to have to eat all your souls now. And I'm just like, dude, relax. It's a piece of cardboard. She's like, souls. And I'm just like, come on, dude. It's like, you got to let people at least try to win. He's like, they can roll a 20 and try to beat me. I'm like, yeah, but that's so rare. Maybe a 20. I'm like, all right, whatever. We're just going to make it 18. Just deal with it. Go hang out somewhere else. Combo started. You have 1 minute left to do this. Combo too? We got combos. Combo breaker. Combo. Twitch hit me an email about some other weird thing that's happening too. Why do they have all these things that happen? There's so much stuff to keep track of. I don't even know what's going on. Sorry, I'm late to stream. Would have been able to for a while. Been working from 6 p.m. to 4 a.m. But that's kind of cool. You know, you don't got to deal with a lot of customers. I used to love graveyard shift. Look at all these jackasses in chat. They were were those horses or jackasses? I've only seen like 2 in real life. It is true. I know more Pokemon than actual animals. Go.
Managed to get a train ticket in time.
Yes. Just mind the gap. Let me get more coffee, dude. I'm literally what 3 o'clock. I woke up at like 7:30, and then just literally worked up until the last minute. We're ridiculous. Water or coffee, whatever's closer. God. Ugh.
It's coffee time.
Very poofy hair.
Time to get some caffeine in your system.
Yeah.
You might have had too much, but nobody listened, so you buzzed.
Oh, all right, I gotta call that. What the hell's that? That was a sound alert. Oh, go.
37. Stretch called.
Yes. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Stretch called. 37. Boop, boop, boop. I'm glad you remembered. Took note. Stretch. All right, does that help me? I got one. Sight. Boom, 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 boom. Spooky season. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm really disappointed with 1, the decorations, 2, the props that are in stores, 3, everybody's inability everywhere to actually decorate. Now, because you had to move to a trunk or treat town. Good job. I know you didn't know this. Yeah, it wasn't really a thing until COVID happened and then everyone did trunk or treat, which is even worse to do during a pandemic. Hey, everybody gather together in a parking lot. What? All right. Well, they did that anyway. And, it's just been the same since. What did we do? Level 3? Hey, there we go. We got nice. We're on level 4. It worked for a little while. Thank you. We did it. We got a hype train. What? No, we'll change it each stream. I'm not going to keep doing a different animation each time. Besides, it lags the hell out of this stream. Oh, God. That was the other thing we're working on in the back end, trying to get this to be 1080, which I know is, you're like, well, every stream is 1080. It's a little difficult to do on a single computer with all your assets being 1080, a VTuber, sound, blah, 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 without it exploding and coming to an abrupt crash. All right. We did it, though. Surprisingly, we did. Have we played Ghost of Yotai yet? No, we don't even have a PS5. And our PS4 has more dust on it than shit Indiana Jones picks up out of the dirt. Like, it is encrusted with dust. I never use it. Dawn doesn't use it. She's trying to go through all the Game Pass games that she has now because she's basically canceling that crap since they jacked up the price 50%. And that was all of a sudden, too. It's like, October, yeah, the price went up like $30. It's like, what are you doing? Give me a warning at least. And everyone was trying to cancel it, and then nobody could get in. It was like, no, sorry. God. All right. It's on PC, right? Yeah, I'll wait till it's like $5. Dude, I still got to play the Lollipop Chainsaw remake. That's ridiculous. I don't even have that. Well, I have time for that. I do actually have it. I got it on sale during the sale. That sale is over. The warning was me buying what? Buying all the divs. Right? I play games on Xbox One more than PS4.
Welcome to our nut house.
Go.
Keep your feet off the table.
0. Thank you. You know what? This will help somebody out in bingo. Well, somebody already won. All right. Well, Andrew won. Would you just walk in here and win? What the hell? I'll do a wheel spin in a second because I got to test out other stuff. I'm here. Again, I don't know what it looks like until it happens. So 1 second, then we'll do a wheel spin. Boop. Also, we get costume change done. Where is it? Boop, 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 boop. Ah, there you go. Nice. That's a rarity. Let's see. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. I think we'll go with the classic hoodie. Oh God, I look smug in this one too. Oh God. All right, I'm gonna be looking real smug when I get back here. Go.
Hello again, Steve.
What's up? Why? You just had to mess with the expressions, right? No, that's worse. Now I feel like I'm falling asleep. Oh, I'm awake. We gotta do a wheel spin. God. No, that's not working for me. All right. I just assume we're gonna the stream is gonna crash, so I'm just going through. No, I still got that. Where's the other one? Oh my god. Select. All right, this is better. Back to my morose self. All right, we got a wheel spin happening for Andrew Mantis. All right, ready?
What's the deal? Let's spin the wheel. Cause you want bingo, let's go. Spin that freak wing. Spin that freaking wheel.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, spinning a wheel for something on this wheel. It's a prize, digital prize from itch.io shop. Could be music, could be, you know, comic book, could be movie thing, collection of cartoons, and it is everyone's a big bug dumb bowl of cereal. There you go. It's a super compilation album of Foamy rants. There you go. I know now I gotta get a code. Where is it? I like when I do a search for like dumb, and it's like there's like 13 things in your product page that have the word dumb in it. All right, let's see, where is it? Dun, 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 dun. If it's something that you already have, boop, feel free to give it along to somebody else who may not. And I'm going to whisper it to you in 3, 2, 1. Boom. There you go. All right, now I can close extra tabs. That should be another thing. That should be a wheel spin. Closes tabs. Such a rarity. All right, there we go. Boom. Congratulations. Hey. Oh, no, somebody won. Right? So let me. Okay, we had a card battle. Damn it. It wasn't spicy. Wheel spin happens. All right, that's been called. Great. And somebody won bingo. I think we're all caught up. I'm trying here. Yep. Do. All right, so who's doing what? Do. I got to catch up on chat. Give me a second. Fairly smug. Yeah, no, that expression was a little too smug even for me. Like I'm like fine with being smug. Like I'll you know, regular expression, like, hey, what's going on, man? You know, then it's like, yeah, funny, you know, a little whatever. And then it's like, this is just my normal expression, which I'm fine with. This is my crazy expression. Yeah. But I know that one didn't work, but the other one worked well. No, when I got all the makeup on, it was fine. So I don't know what's the difference between the two. It's like, whatever. Wear more makeup. That's your Band-Aid for everything. Wear more makeup. Let's see. Then some last minute, Florence, what? Like exploration before I head back to Nashville. Nice. There you go. Let me take my loose change and grab another snack. Ooh, another snack. Oh, God, that's what I forgot to do. Freaking eat. I had a freaking Power Crunch bar, and then that was at 9 in the morning. God. I'm wondering why I'm all like, I guess I'll eat some more coffee. God. Ugh. How come my avatars don't look this good? Boop, 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 boop. I have some of those. Yeah, I had a couple of slices, buttered milk bread. Ooh, we got naan. We got discount naan. It was like, it's going bad today. Yeah, we're discount food people. We bought a bunch of it and just threw it in the freezer. And I'm going to be defrosting naan for the next month. No, naan is awesome, man. A little bit of butter on that. You can make cool sandwiches out of it. Delicious. Remember when I told my ex that makeup is stupid? What? Oh my God, really? She left me the next day. Good times. Here's my thing about makeup. Makeup is fun. You know, that's about it. It's fun. You have fun with it. There's a fine line between using it for fun and then outright lying to everybody around you. You know, like the people that you see that have no pores And you're like, I know humans have pores. I've looked in the mirror and I have them. Why don't you? So, Lazy Jester, thank you. No, Rob Will, thank you. The gift of the sub, the Lazy Jester. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate it. I read that wrong. I'm gonna, you know what? Dyslexia strikes. God. Can that happen with whole sentences? Holy shoes. Boom. Yeah, returns with leftover cheesy sausage. I don't have leftover cheesy sausage. Lost Pixie Wood. Nice. Mashed sweet potatoes, veggies, and biscuits. Now, we've already told the story about the sweet potato donut. Oh, so good. Oh. I didn't think sweet potato donuts could actually be good. I was skeptical. You know, when we bought one, I'm like, this is delicious. I wonder what other, what else do you think you can make? Because here's the thing. If you can make a donut, right, out of sweet potato, you can make basically anything. Right? You can make cake, sweet potato cake, right? Sweet potato bread, muffins, what the hell else? What does stupid food mean on the bingo? That's when we go through the stupid food Reddit and see all the dumb things people put together that are stupid. That usually happens at the end. Bum, 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 bum. It's fun. I like seeing a weird crap. After a while, it gets ridiculous. Also, we've been hitting a loop every time we try to look for something on any of the nostalgia Reddits, the retro Reddits, or all this other stuff. You hit a wall at some point where it's people keep reposting the same things, and it's just like in a variation. Hey, remember this? Yeah, we talked about that. Hey, remember these? Yeah, we talked about that too. That's the problem with the 80s and 90s. There was only so much stuff to talk about, you know? You get to the 2000s, there's a little bit more, but then it becomes more niche, you know? And then now it's like everything is so niche that there's no cohesive anything, except the unified rage of the internet. But even that's not cohesive. It's all over the place. Yeah. Vampires are visible in mirrors under blacklight. Maybe. I don't know. Last time I went to a Spencer's Gift, I didn't show up. But... No, I went to the other section that has all the fun stuff. It's for mature people. You have to. You can't go in there. Show you're working. Yeah, there is a lot of weird crap though. What else? Sweet potato pancakes. You could probably make sweet potato pancakes. Everyone was freaking out too. Okay, here's the thing. No, Dolly Parton, right, went to a hospital to have like a procedure or something. And then it's like, I think it was the younger sister said, you know, prayers for Dolly Parton. And we're like, oh my God, what happened? And then they had to come back out and be like, no, they're okay. We just, want to, like extra good vibes or something. I'm sorry if I alarmed you. I'm like, you don't ask for prayers for somebody in the hospital. That sounds like it's dire. If they're getting an ingrown toenail removed, that doesn't, warrant calling the great beyond and saying, I need prayers for my loved one in the hospital. Oh my God, what's happening? They got this ingrown toenail. It's been really bothering them. Is it infected, or do they have like sepsis? No, it's just, it's annoying. Every kind of couple of steps, it digs in there. It's just, right? Like it's crazy. So, yeah, but at least they're doing good. They're kind of on the mend for, their thing. Divine intervention for mole removal. Please send your prayers. Send your prayers. I have this wart that needs removed. I have a skin tag. Yeah. No, I think Dolly Parton had what was it, like kidney stones? Those things aren't a joke, but they can be remedied. You know what I'm saying? It's not like organ transplant or, I don't know what people do, brain surgery or anything like that. Yeah, I know. She put out a video saying she's alive. She's like, don't worry, I'm alive. And it's like, oh my God. She's still very bouncy. Let's see. I got a hangnail hanging from my cuticle. Have you tried prayer? What? No, you got to go to church, light a candle, you know? Well, hold a vigil. Hold a vigil for the intone grow nail. Intone grow nail. Oh, God. I am so tired. I'm just going to... I already called dyslexia, but I'll say I mispronounced somebody's name. Polly Darton. Oh, God. Caffeine work, please. That's how I feel inside, Chad. Oh, God. It looks funnier when you put them in. It looks funnier when you put it in chat. Look at that. Oh, God. Intone grow nail. Stop, you killing me. All right. Bloody Angel 1. Nice. There you go. I'm in the process of making ham and potato soup, Steve. I feel like there should be a comma there. Ham and potato soup. I don't think I've had ham in a soup. Anytime we've had ham, it was like baked ham. Lunch meat deli ham. I don't think I've ever had it in a soup. Ham soup? I know there's like a split pea soup and you put ham bits in it and that's supposed to be good. God, I've never had ham soup. Freaking ham soup? Ham. I don't know. It's like putting turkey in a soup. I mean, there's chicken soup. There's chicken noodle soup. There's no turkey noodle soup. There isn't ham noodle soup. What else goes in the soup? Potato soup. I've never had potato soup. Potato soup to me is mashed potatoes with a lot of gravy on it. That's potato soup. Yeah, that's what ham soup, very wet spam. That's what I'm kind of thinking. I'm like, ham? Seems weird. It's probably good, though. Truckle? What? Carrots go in soup, Steve. I just eat carrots. Dude, baked carrots with a little bit of olive oil on it and some seasoning. Oof. Really good. I can assure you there's ham soup. Come to Virginia. You'll have ham in a lot of ways. There's how many ways of ham are there? Let me teach you the ways of ham. Ham, cooked ham. I've never had soup ham. I've had bacon. I don't know, whatever. It's a cream soup with carrots. Carrots in there? Dawn has this disdain for carrots. She'll try them every time. Every time it's made a different way, she'll try the carrots. And she'll be like, nope, still don't like them. Like every single time. It doesn't matter what you do with it. Carrot cake, we got this awesome, tremendous homemade carrot cake. It's got carrots in it. You don't see the carrots, but they're there. Dawn took a piece and was like, this icing is awesome, but I could do without the cake. I'm just like, so guess who had to eat the rest of the cake all by themselves? Yeah. Oh, man. No, yeah, she picks at it like, meh. No, don't like it. Yeah, God. And every time you guys make carrots, you always try it a different way. Yeah. But I think the problem is every time you get some kind of packaged food or packaged meal, pre-packaged meal, they always bulk it out with so much carrots. Like if there's a mixed vegetables, basically it's 95% carrots and like a couple of peas. Maybe a kernel of corn. It's always so much carrot, especially in frozen foods. It's ridiculous to me because I like carrots, but even I'm like, yo, there's a lot of carrots in here. What's up? Zell, hi, what's up? Black Viking, hello. Has she ever tried parsnips or parsley? Probably. I'm sure it was in something she ate. Grasshopper. Teach you the ways of ham. Carrot soup. I've had carrots in soup, like chicken noodle soup. They'll throw carrots in there. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine with that. At least she tries it. Yeah, she does. She's not like a finicky child. No, no, no. You know. There's almost no vegetables I hate. There's certain ones I don't generally like. I'm not a big fan of Brussels sprouts and asparagus. And what the hell's the other one? No, I think those are the two. I actually like less fruit than I dislike vegetables. I'll pretty much eat any kind of green leaf kind of thing. Asparagus just sucks. It doesn't really even taste good. You know? I don't know. We got to call Fitty, right? Fitty? 41? Fitty? Fitty, photo? Whatever. Fitty viewers. Oh, that's already called. I didn't do it. Oh, I'm getting close. Well, maybe I'll do that later. Brussels sprouts and asparagus are only good when cooked with bacon. Yeah, I know, but that defeats the purpose of the healthy meal. It's like, I'll eat it, but you got to wrap it in bacon. Oh, God. Air fry asparagus in salt and olive oil. I literally hate salt now. I will spit food out that is too salty, which is basically everything now. I'm just like, oh, God. When you cut out a lot of salt, you realize how much is in there. But when you go back to it, you're like, holy crap. It's like literally eating a salt lick. Come here, my face imploding in on itself from the sheer dehydration aspect of it. Fresh picked asparagus, eaten raw as a treat. For me, it's eggplant. I love eggplant. Oh my God. Dude, you make a good eggplant parm, I will eat the entire tray of it. Been warned. Popcat, been warned. Thank you. Thanks for calling that. Oh, man. Let's see. I like both Brussels sprouts and asparagus. I like my Brussels sprouts. You roast them with freshly shaved Parmesan. Everything's good when you wrap it in Parmesan, too. I got a Trader Joe's, everything. Yeah, the Trader Joe's is like miles upon miles away from us. You know, we got to like go through, we got to get on a highway for that. I always say Trader, like Benedict Arnold. It's Trader Joe. They're not even American. I don't know why. Can't tolerate most vegetables because of my sensitive gag reflex. Try them in a smoothie. I'm not a big fan of green smoothies as much as I will eat basically any vegetables. But if you wanted that, I don't know. That'd be kind of good. I've never had a green smoothie where I was like, oh, this is delicious. It just doesn't work for me. Yeah. I heard the seasoning blend on Amazon because the closest Trader Joe's is like Atlanta, 4 hours away. Wow. Trader Joe's is overrated AF. I haven't been there in a long time. Like, I think the last time I was in Trader Joe's is probably 7 years ago. Yeah, that's how inconvenient it is to get to. Raw vegetables make my throat itch. At least eat a raw vegetable. You got to wash those. Don't eat raw vegetables unless you're getting them directly from a farm who doesn't use pesticides. Don't they add in apple or put lemon in those green smoothies to taste better? Maybe. I don't know. I've never went out of my way to get one. I think I made one once and it was awful. Dun, 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 dun. Beep, beep. Eggplant. That's what I got to do. I got to see if I can, every once in a while, there's discount eggplants and you can get like so many of them. And bro, if you make it that same day, you can make trays upon trays of eggplant parm. Trays. We'll just stick those in the freezer, defrost them whenever we want. Oh, delicious. That is the one food I could eat constantly. All day. Like without a break. I'll just go from one tray to another. Don't ask me why. It's like, it's really good. Dun, 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 dun. Putting that on a grocery list. Yeah. Got a weird thing going on with my nail. That's the other thing we got to do. Oh, man, we got to do freaking food shopping at some point. God. Yeah, what is it? Is like Trader Joe's known for something? Like if you go to Trader Joe's, or you're like, oh, you got to get there, fill in the blank. Because maybe you make a trip. Go. Oh, sub. Thank you. YouTube person. No, because it's like there are certain stores that have their own brand of stuff that is usually really good. I think the last time we went, 7 years ago, it was like we bought just a bunch of junk food. It was like assorted nuts, whatever candies they had, stuff like that. They're known for being popular with douchebags. Hipster thing. Are we doing that thing where it's like people can't shop there because they're aligned with some thing? I just want good food. I generally don't care. What? Hey, I went to a place the other day and there was this giant picture of the president in there and I still bought coffee. What am I going to do? Not get coffee? Yeah. I don't know. People just, handle it in the ballot box, What else we got that? No, because I don't know what they're known for. I really don't. Oscar Mayer's known for their bologna and hot dogs. Trader Joe's kimbap. What's a kimbap? I don't even know what a kimbap is. To buy from other factories and just repackage stuff? I think everybody does that. We have like 5 factories that makes all the food, and then just people just slap on different labels. I've noticed that with cereal. Like if you buy the generic weird brands from who knows where in those giant bags, not only is it cheaper, but it tastes the same as, Fun Magic Stars is basically Lucky Charms, that kind of thing. Scrapped, what's up? Is a hot dog a sandwich? I would say it's on its way to becoming a sandwich, but it didn't quite make it. It's still in transition. I know, meat between two breads, Is hamburger a sandwich? Nobody goes to a sandwich shop and gets a hamburger. All right. What do you hate, Monger? You got a roll equal to or greater? Then, what do we got? Oh, easy mode. No, I'm sorry, I got distracted by the song. What'd you do? Hey, you rolled a 7. Nice. There you go. Boom. Back. What? It's funny. Yeah, so, hey, pick a number, any number you want off the bingo, because you use a winner. Ooh, I'm going to check my bingo card while you do that. Oh, nice. Got it. Bloody Angel won, Lost Pixie won, Andrew Mantis won. It was toast, dude. It was like a 3, right? Bum, 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 bum. I need a better costume. I need something a little bit more blah, kind of Dracula, And if you can't think a number, we can always roll random. Roll it. Actually, don't do that yet. I don't know if they need a number. Plant-based butter. There's plant-based butter? How? High collar cape. Well, we saved that for Pauline because for the hype train. She's got the cool costume. It's like she raided my closet. 8. Number 8. Number 8. Dropped frames. Before I call it, let me check. All right. Yeah, there are no dropped frames. I shouldn't be disappointed when I say that. But, Like, there's no drop frames, man. There's no drop frames. Margin. Margin? Oh, margarine. It's mostly plant-based. It's definitely not butter. What is that? I can't believe it's not, you claim to call it butter? What is that? Country Crock. It's made using olive oil. I like olive oil. What the hell is I can't believe it's not butter? What the hell is that made out of? Not butter, clearly, but I haven't used like regular butter forever. Hey, pretty hate monger one. Nice. Canola? Canola. There you go. I don't think we have butter. Put it on the shopping list. You need butter. Veggie oil. I don't know. I mean, vegetable oil, that's all right, I guess. I try not to eat a lot of anything at this point. Don't know why we're not losing weight, but there you go. All right. Tried plant-based cheese once. It was okay, but the shelf life was short compared to the real stuff. If you really want to hurt yourself in your soul, where you question your life choices, get plant-based cream cheese and eat it and question the existence of everything mankind has done up to this point. You know? We'll try any kind of cream cheese. And we said, hey, plant-based, let's see. Let's take a look at it, you know? We get it. We get a nice... That was pretty much our reaction. We put it on a bagel. We get this beautiful bagel. We eat it. And it was like biting into a atrociously stiff, thick... Shut up. Shut up. That was just not edible. It had no flavor. There was no real texture. It was just kind of like if styrofoam was creamy, but not quite. You know? I know, the phrasing was all off. You know, I don't want to come out here, especially looking like this, saying biting into certain items of firmness and girth. But whatever. It is what it is. Cashew-based cream cheese isn't bad. Cashew. That's probably got more fat than regular cream cheese. Cashews are dumb fattening, you know? I wonder if I can make you think there's got to be a recipe to make cream cheese using dried peanut butter. You know, the dehydrated peanut butter, you know, PB2 or whatever. And then figure out a way to do that. Because we've made cookies doing it. So there's got to be a way to kind of make it, but then kind of sweeten it up and not have it taste like peanut butter. For that, you're just making really thick peanut butter. You know? Most nuts have a lot of oil. Well, tell them to bathe first. I was right there. I had to say something. God. It's still what? Hey, 75 years. What's up? Oh, God. It still fails in what? In categories since you put condiments on the topping. Eating some Snow White. Nice. Is that that's a pun, right? Did anybody call it? That had to be a bad pun, right? Yeah, there you go. It's kind of punny. I'm trying to get on the cream cheese thing. Let's see. Wouldn't that just be thicker peanut butter? No, I don't think you can unpeanut it. You could probably try. Because here's the thing. We kind of unpeanuted peanut butter to make peanut butter cookies, which don't taste like peanut butter. They taste more like whatever the hell we put in it. It's probably because of the coffee. Aphid one. Bro. Again, we make our PB2 peanut butter using coffee, so instead of water. So it does have more of a kind of, it knocks out the peanut butter flavor, surprisingly. I mean, it's still there. It's got a hint of it, but yeah. I'm here for the candy. All we have is blood candy. Macbooya won. Why is everybody winning? What got called? Oh, God. Oh, I'm like one away in 3 different spots from getting bingo. It's a possibility. Yeah. No note. Rob will gifted a
It's
sub.
alright.
To
Destroy
open
them
chop.
all with kawaii hugs and treats.
And Shadav also did a raid. I see what you did there. Trying to get that raid number up. Come on, camera. Focus on me. Okay, there you go. All right. Frames? Yeah. All right. We didn't drop a frame. Nice. Oh, God. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Dawn had a good stream yesterday. So far, the stream is going good. We're almost an hour in without a disconnect. I love it. It's fabulous, even. Put sparkles on me. That's what vampires do, right? Ever since the 2000s, whatever. Where did I leave off? Have you tried baking oatmeal cookies? I'm not a big fan of oatmeal. It's absolutely astounding that I don't like oatmeal. Yeah?
It's alright. Destroy them all with
There you go. The
kawaii hugs
hint.
and treats.
Nice. Thank you. Getting that bingo in. Boom. And they won. Rigged. No, oatmeal cookies are like I've had them and they're excellent, but I don't go out of my way for them. Out of all the cookies I can make, oatmeal's kind of like lower on the list. I want to make carrot cake cookies. Well, it's a small carrot cake. Ah, God. No, yeah, I'm in this weird habit today, and it's probably because of the lack of sleep that I'm saying stuff, and I'm like, yeah, but that's just a small version of a cake. They'll probably be really good though. Are there carrot cake cookies, or are they just called carrot cookies? Oh God, there goes my kneecap. Ah, God. Let's get some more coffee. What's with all the ass cards? So annoyed right now. Shady Gun, hi. This coffee isn't well mixed. I was going to say something. Never mind. There's cheesecake cookies? Yeah, where are cheesecake cookies?
Time to hydrate because I
Nice.
need some water. I gotta keep the pipes hydrated.
Nice. Thank you, Icarus. No, it's not bad coffee. It's just poorly mixed. Are you too tired? You couldn't stir? Oh, it hurts. Idiot. Go.
So you guys gotta try kimbap. It's basically Korean sushi with tofu.
Oh, crap. That's what I got. I got a bunch of tofu. Thanks for reminding me. That's going bad in a couple of days. Yo. Oh, no, I need more eggs and cornstarch now. God. I don't want to just bake it. Oh, stupid. Thank you. Yeah, why don't you make a Korean sushi with the tofu? We could do that. Yeah, I could freeze a tofu, but then I got to... I got this problem with freezing things that I don't want to freeze. Tofu is one of those things I never want to freeze. I don't know why. I'm just like, Oh. After you shake your cups, that automatically, stirs? Use any of the cold drinks. Nice. It's just, we stirred it, just not vigorously enough. We were just like, yeah, we got to get to work. That kind of thing. Well, you ever do that with like a cup of coffee and then like all the sugar's at the bottom and you're like, but you get to the bottom, you're like, wow, there it is. Yeah. Then your glycemic index just spikes and it's like, yeah, it's one of those things. So I looked it up. Making peanut cheese is possible. Peanut cheese is possible, but it's more like making tofu than traditional cheeses. I mean, if it's got that kind of consistency. Oh, you know what? That counts. Give me a second. Okay. Ask for help. Look it up. They went and did that, and I think that helped me. Oh, my God. I'm a winner. I'm a winner, bro. Says right there on the screen. I'm a winner. Yeah. God. What's up? Do. Raisin. Hey, also winner. Nice. Dude, I was like, I'm 9th place. It's not really winning. Me too. Yeah. Making a peanut foo, like a bean foo that's not tofu. Should try that. No, now I'm like, I got, and very rarely am I in cooking mode, but I'm sitting there and I'm just like, you know, I'm trying to do the math here. You know what you should do, motherfucker? Listen, I feel like I should call you bitch when I'm dressed up like this. All right, listen, bitch. What you got to do is the next time you decide to make those cold sesame peanut noodles, fuck the noodles. Get rid of the peanuts. You don't need the noodles. All right. What you do is make your peanut butter cookies because, you know, you got your thing, right? And then you make cold sesame noodle, no noodle cookies, right? You make them consistency, right? You do all that stuff. You get them all together. And then when you go to bake those pricks, right? You just put a bunch of sesame seeds on top of that. It will be like biting into a sesame cookie of deliciousness. I know salty cookies aren't like the best thing, but, you know. Need you to make a voice or 100 viewers. Dude, do the voice. Oh, sorry. Bitch, do the voice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's one. You can do that. Is that a funny voice? I got to get that voice thing going on here, but I don't know if that's going to crash the computer. Because this whole thing would sound a lot better if I could be like, oh my God, dude, bitch, just call the number. My God, you know, that kind of thing. It just, but it is what it is. I should have put a tie on.
Hoi, hoi, hoi.
Hoi, hoi, hoi. What's up? Hey, TikTok, thank you. 10 months in a row. Nice. Oh God, we got ads rolling. I'm too fucking lazy right now to go walk away. So you know what? I'm just gonna have coffee. I'm literally in that kind of mode where I'm too lazy to even walk away and take a break. Oh God. All right, let's coffee break, I guess. Boop. Ugh. Should give me clothes like that. That'd been a lot better with a cool collar. Put that on your work list instead of this idiot dropping the brain drinks. Yeah, we're running low on brains too, by the way. Look, she's angry about it. No, it hasn't showed up yet. I'm preemptively drinking. What the hell? I'm glad there's an ad break. Ugh. It's just everything, just all the coffee carts just devolve into butts or boobs all the time. Angry brains. No, there's a, you know, I mean, you can find brains out there. It's just the nutritional value is very low. I don't know. I feel like the world should work on that. Oh, didn't that, what's that dude in New York? The guy who's running? He basically, what? He wants to get rid of programs for the gifted. I'm like, why? They're gifted. You kind of need that here. We need gifted people to excel. What's it going to make the rest of the class feel bad? Oh. God. I know, right? You're glad you don't live there anymore. Holy crap. Now getting into the politics of it. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. What is wrong with this nail? I didn't break it, but it's really annoying. Oh, God. No, I mean, yeah, it's very girly of me to be like, oh my God, my nail. God, it's so annoying. No, nails hurt the most. Dude, your fingertips has got the most sensations on it. That your toes. It's stupid, but there you go. Make them mercilessly color what? Be a statement. What? Oh, should I get that? That'd be kind of cool. Hit the mic. Nice. Does that count? Let me see. Hold on. I got hits mic with face. No, I didn't hit it with my face. It was my finger. Doesn't count. What about my gums? What about my gums? What? No, we have very good oral hygiene. You know, gums are fabulous. They're not receding. The teeth are still in there. You know, that kind of thing. What? Got to brush away from the gums. I don't know. Nail is the nail. Yeah. What are you gonna do? No, it's weird. I don't know if I got something stuck in there. You had to repot your avocado plant. We have an avocado plant, technically tree, but it's getting too big. So we had to actually get another pot for it. We gave it the good soil that they give weed. I don't know if it makes a difference to just say, we got this guy and, I'm like, I need good soil. He's like, what are you growing, man? I'm just like, well, it's kind of an avocado thing. He's like, you know what I do is grow my weed. I'm like, oh, God. Have any of your plants died? And he's like, nah, man, they're all good. I'm just like, okay, what do you use? So fingers crossed that the pothead recommended the right soil for this plant that could die. I don't know. You could smell it on them. Like if I was a cop, I'd have to pull them over, Whoop, whoop. Dave's not here, man. Get out of the car. Oh, that's what I need, a cop outfit. That'd be cool. Yeah. I don't care if it's not nice in this climate. They're cops, They're out there getting shot at, so I don't have to. Okay. Let's see. Weed will grow anywhere. Oh, so it doesn't matter. So basically, this guy thinks he's got like this super green thumb and he's like a horticulturalist or whatever. But weed will grow anywhere. Really? Oh, God. My avocado plant's going to die. That's all right. We got like 6. Oddly enough, we're very good at just growing these things. I don't understand. We had one that stayed alive for the longest time. It finally died. But yeah, dude, that was crazy. Weed won't grow well anywhere, but it will grow in most places. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about growing weed. Yeah. I literally don't. If I see weeds, it's just weeds you can't roll up and smoke, Like, I can go for a walk and see people have weeds all over the place. I know those things grow everywhere. Weed grows in between the cracks in my sidewalk. That's the kind of weed I'm talking about. Can't roll it up, can't smoke it, it's kind of pointless. Bugs like it, though. What's up? Look, if one of us was talking about soil and growing our own, probably know their shit. You would think so. You would think so. But I don't know if they're so high that they don't know what they're talking about. That's always that margin for error, Though I've been to dispensaries and my God, oh God. The worst thing you could do, and I didn't even go for me, okay? I like to keep my brain as angry focused as possible. So, went to this dispensary shop. We're in there, right? Person we were with asked the wrong question, which is basically any question. What's the difference between A and B? And oh my God, it was like having somebody with ADHD who's also high just focus in so much. I was getting like slideshows. They had a PowerPoint presentation. They're showing me like this monitor. They bring up their phone. They're going through this list. There's pictures of the plants that they have, the kind of lighting. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, it was like going through a family photo album with a pothead and all their children are plants. It was astounding. And I'm like, oh my God. Because, of course, we don't have an interest in it because we're not doing any of this stuff. And even the person that we're with at the time was just like, yeah, no, that's interesting. So which one of these is better? I don't know what they were buying, gummies or something. And it just kept going on. Yeah, but if you want this kind of strain and this kind of thing, and you don't want this one, it'll make you a little bit more paranoid. But I get those just in case, man, because, oh, God. It was an all-day event. It was like a 15-minute just pop in kind of thing to pick up and maybe ask a simple question, turned into about an hour and a half. I know more about that stuff now than I do of any other plant growing in my entire life. You know? I'm just like, it was exceptionally, informative, but that's like me having information about sports. It's not going to help me in the slightest, Very passionate about it. Yeah, I know, but they were very slow to divulge all this information because they were a little toasty, They're like, nah, man, look. I'm like, oh, God. Just give me the gummies, man. I don't even care if they're Harborough at this point. Just give me anything. Just give me a thing of gummies. Something with sugar in it. Let me get out of here. No, man, those won't get you high, man. I don't care. I just need sugar. I've been here so long. I'm having a sugar crash. Don't want to harsh the mellow, man. That's the problem with being exceedingly polite IRL. You will sit there and, oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. And a lot of people don't get those social cues of just like, oh, yeah. And they just keep going on. It would be a lot easier if we could be very honest with each other and be like, look, no, that's all real cool and stuff. And I'm sure you're a genius when it comes to growing this crap. But I am literally with this person who just wants to buy a gummy and they want to know which one's going to work better. Is it A or B? It's just, you got two choices. Which one is going to make them not couch locked? Okay. Which one of these? Well, I mean, what you got to consider? Oh, God. And then it starts all over again because then, they talk about the gummy industry, I'm surprised I didn't get some conspiratorial thing about Big Gummy and how they're trying to control everything. I was like, oh, God, it's ridiculous. The dragon is dead. What did you do to it? Bloody Angel's a dragon killer. Dragon killer? What did you do? Oh, God. No, couch lock is sativa, Steve. Just remember that. I'm not going to remember that. Sativa. Oh, it's kind of like that. The other thing that you don't use. The only way I'm going to remember this is there's a artificial sweetener called like stevia or something like that, right? And that sounds like my name, but it's not. All right. So then I'll remember sativa is like stevia, and then I don't want that. So, because I wouldn't use the artificial sweetener, so why would I do that? Because I don't want to be couch locked. Stevia is naturally 0 calorie. I think we tried it once, and it had this undertaste that ruined my coffee so much, I had to throw it against the window in rage. I didn't break the window, though. It was more of like I threw it out of the cup. I was like, fuck, And it was just, it does taste gross. I guess it's like that. I don't know if people have a gene for this, but it's apparently so pungent to me and my taste buds that it cut through the coffee bitterness to basically slap my taste buds and say, I'm fucking awful. I don't know what it is. People like it though. They'll put it on like pancakes and stuff. And I'm like, oh, good. Yeah. All right, at least it's not just me. The 0 calorie sweetener that's nearly 1,000 times sweeter than sugar. I don't think I need that. Why would I need it? Agave is sweet enough for me, I'll just put a little bit in the coffee if I'm making an iced coffee because, you use regular sugar in an iced coffee. And you get those little granules at the bottom. It sucks. Agave's fine. That's a good balance between natural sweetener and not tasting absolutely disgusting. Saccharin. Remember saccharin? I think that was used back in the 90s. Yeah, wasn't that was that sweet and low or something like that? There used to be a lot of these like artificial sweeteners in the 80s. I think it was like what? Splenda, Sweet and Low. I don't know which one had which in it because I was like, whoa, there's sugar here. Just, I just use sugar. Equal. Oh my God, I forgot about Equal. Equal. Weird. Have you tried honey with your coffee before? No, because the only honey we have right now is Manuka honey, and that's like $20 a jar. So I only use that when my throat is messed up. And I don't put it in coffee. I will literally put some on a spoon and just let it dissolve. I don't know, man. It's just like, that's usually a good way to get acclimated if you move to a new place. And I think we've discussed this before, or Dawn has. If you move to a new place and you get your allergies, try to get some local honey, and you'll actually, because there's, you know, pollen in it, it'll help you get acclimated to the local allergens. I didn't know that, you know? So, yeah, we had New York honey for the longest time, right? So we built up a tolerance to sarcasm. The bees are very sarcastic in New York. And then when you move to Connecticut, you notice you start getting your allergies a little bit more. And then it was just like, you know, get some local honey. And it kind of leveled off. That's pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't work for me, though. Well, you're being difficult then. I don't know. I'll stick my aspartame. At least I know what to get from it. Yeah, I don't know that one. That was in sodas, right? And then they took it out, but then they put it back in under a different name. Yeah, aspartame isn't actually as bad as people say it is. It's all that stuff that they did trying to, you know, put it in lab rats and stuff. They put so much of it in there that a normal human being wouldn't consume over like a year. And that messed up the mouse or whatever. At least that was the thing I heard, but who knows? Internet. So, aspartame is equal. I don't know. Just everybody use natural crap as much as you can. I don't know. I feel like it's the only way we're going to survive, man. It's the only way we're going to survive. Maybe. I need a tie. I really feel like I'm doing Billy Joe Armstrong cosplay, but I don't have the red tie. It sucks. Boop. We just saw this one. Oh. Well, I don't know how that works then. If you are allergic to a particular flower, would the honey actually give you an allergic reaction? Is there a lot in it, or is there very little? Consult with your doctor. There's more caffeine in zero Mountain Dew? Yeah, I haven't had soda in forever. I had ginger ale, you know. I'm just like, and I have that infrequently. I have to, when I get ginger ale, I have to drink it or it just goes bad and I never drink it. No, once the carbonation goes away in ginger ale, I'm just like, yeah, it starts out. Allergic to flowers that honey is made from here. Prefer to not have my mouth burning. Any other internal reactions? I didn't know that was a thing. Nice. Timmy, what's up? All right. Hope you're doing well, because you got a roll equal to or better than 13. That's coffee time. 8. No. Figured 13 would be doable, you know, for both of them, but guess not. You tried. What are you gonna do? Hope you're doing well. What's up? Don't channel mods what? Get a +5 to their... No, don't go +5. That'd be a good idea, though, actually. But then everyone else is going to be like, can you mod me, bro? You know, like, then it becomes a hassle. Try using raw cane sugar in coffee. I think we did that once, and I was like, meh. Hey, -1. Nice. There you go. Generally, if I have coffee, I don't use sugar. Like 99% of the times. The coffee's got to be exceptionally meh for me to put a little bit of sugar in there. Yeah. Why? I generally, you know, it's like, if I want sugar, I save all my sugar consumption when I have this, like, carnal desire for ice cream, where I'll just put my hand in there like an ice cream scoop and just, and that kind of thing. No, I literally get feral when I'm in the mood for ice cream. It's ridiculous. 14 grams more in a can per, what, can of zero sugar? Mountain Dew than regular diet. Of caffeine? Why does it need so much caffeine? What are they trying to compete with Red Bull now? I don't know. That's the other thing that really bothers me is energy drinks put so much caffeine that it's like, God, like, who needs this much caffeine? How sleepy are you? Yeah. The withdrawals from that are going to be a motherfucker. Oh my God. No, when you try to get off caffeine, it is the headaches, the constant lethargy, lethargic vibe that you have. Oh, yeah. It's like being couch locked, but with headache. Never read the label on sun drop. What? Of a sun drop is Coke number what? I don't know. I didn't. God, again, I don't really have to. Hey, do we have real sugar in our sodas yet? No, because the guy, the do something healthy thing. What? We're supposed to get rid of dyes, and we're supposed to have real ingredients in our food. Imagine that. I know a lot of people don't, just make this a side note to everything that's out there. I know a lot of people don't like particular groups of political entities, but if one of them is trying to make our food a little bit better for us, I'll be okay with that. No, when you look at the ingredients of all the garbage that we eat, it's like there's somebody who's out there who's just like, we should probably make this healthy for people. Yeah, I can agree with that. Maybe not everything else, but what? I like Tylenol. Let's see. According to Fanta, Mountain Dew, so compensate for the lack of flavor as the orange juice aspect of other options. What? For Mountain Dew? Really? They got to compensate for that? Why? Wasn't easy, but I got those little energy shots that are more, B vitamins than anything else. I just sipped on them throughout the day until I stopped drinking so much caffeine all the time. Nice. Yeah, oddly enough, your ear guy was ENT, bro, not ET, in ENT. He was like, hey, take some B12, because of the ear thing. Yeah, I don't know if that works. I don't know. We have a surplus of B12 up in our face though. I like Mexican cooks with it has real sugar. I've never tried it, and I rarely see it in stores. So it's like we should go look for that and see if. Well, Don drinks Pepsi. Yeah. Oh, I got a question. No, because Coca-Cola, and not to get into the. Somebody may know this, and I just want an answer now. So, did Coca-Cola pull all their advertising from the Super Bowl because of the person that they're getting to play at halftime? Go.
If you consumed 96 grams of caffeine, you would have trouble making it to the emergency room alive. Are you sure you did not mean milligrams? As the container displays on its U.S. nutrition label.
It's
No, probably milligrams.
Destroy them all with kawaii hugs and treats.
RPG Rooster, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Sorry, I overdid it with the makeup today. I was on my way to a mall to hang out with Hot Topic, all right? What? Hey, if they're going to start making things better, then, they should start with Hot Topic and then work on everything else. Well, I'm going there to represent people who are underrepresented in Hot Topics now. Yes, milligrams. Yeah, milligrams. 100 grams is a lethal dose of caffeine. See, now you know how much you should take. Let's see. Oh, good. Let's see. Chicken attack. No. Oh, there's a joke there. I'm just going to leave it. That's it. I got to flip a thing here. What's that? Megagrams. That'd be funny. Oh, yeah, no. So did Coke pull all their advertising? Okay, for those, the short of it and not getting into the grand picture of things. What was it? What's their name? Bad Bunny or whatever? Apparently, they're not a big fan of the U.S. immigration, et cetera, et cetera. And they had some choice words about it. So Coke wasn't happy with them being in there because they're so anti fill in the blank. So they're going to pull their funding because they don't want to be associated with this dude, bro. Essentially. That's kind of ballsy if you think about it. Usually cancel culture just goes one way, right? It's like now we're going that way. Yeah. Cancel culture is like this drunk driver on the road, and they're just like, they were all on one side, and now they're just like, I'm going to go this way. And they start clipping out people, and they're going to go, it's like, it's crazy. You buy the agave syrup. I do have agave syrup. Yeah. I usually get it on sale. The last time it was on sale, we got the giant bottles, like the really big ones. Dude, they were like $6 a piece. Yeah, usually a small one is like $7. This was the big. So we got like 4 of them. So we're just like, I'll be sitting on that till probably it expires. It is like a drunk driver. I know, right? It's like we're all over the road right now. We don't know who's next. I got to look it up, man. It's going to bother me. But you know what? We should go through the days. We haven't gone through days. Do I got that? All right, that is working. Fantastic. Boop, 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 boop. 99 grams is okay, but 100, that puts you over the top. That's when you get Philip J. Fry kind of things going on. Yeah, it's like, fact-checking news is so difficult now because you don't even know. It literally is very difficult to get accurate news now. Even more so. Because, if you watch, oh God, and I hate to use the term because it automatically makes people think you're part of something. But traditional news sources have been called out over and over and over again. And now I'm like, well, I didn't trust them really before, but now I trust them even less. But then it's like, do I trust everybody calling out the other people? It gets ridiculous after a while. All right, let's see if I can find a quick answer here. Give me a second. Okay, it is not officially. All right. Okay. Okay. So, for those who don't know what the deal is, let me just give you a quick rundown here. According to the Google, Coca-Cola has not officially pulled its Super Bowl sponsorship over Bad Bunny's halftime performance, despite rumors circulating on social media. See, you can't trust that either. Background of the controversy. In October 2025, the NFL announced that Puerto Rican rapper Bad Bunny would headline the halftime show for the upcoming Super Bowl. This announcement sparked a wave of rumors, claiming that Coca-Cola CEO James Quincy threatened to withdraw the company's sponsorship if Bad Bunny performed. Now, why? These claims gained traction on social media, with various posts attributing to dramatic, untimely, blah, blah, blah. Clarification on sponsors, public reaction, not polling. I like the way they don't mention a single thing as to why anybody would be complaining about Bad Bunny playing at the Super Bowl. Wow, apparently they're immune to criticism in this. Like, there is nothing bad. Like, in this assessment that I got, there is nothing bad about this Bad Bunny person, and as to why that would even be a rumor to begin with. Interesting. See, this is why I can't trust nothing. Never mind. Carry on about your day. All right, now I got to do independent research. God, I hate doing that. They pulled it in 2021 and 2022. Really? Huh. Interesting. News company is usually required to report the truth, but the fairness doctrine that required it was overturned a while ago. Yeah, they're trying to bring that back. That I read up on. Is that true? I don't even know. Rumors also about Coca-Cola hasn't been sponsored or run ads since 2020. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't drink their soda. I don't care. I'm wondering why there's this big fervor. Yeah. Fragmented media landscapes means that finding trustworthy reporters is a challenging task. It is. It is. And it's weird because God, and I don't want to get into it because it's like right there. The recent events of stuff being closed up or whatever, it's bizarre when a news organization is covering somebody's speech and then just cuts them off at a completely super important bit of information that's supposed to, you know, get out there. And then other news organizations will just let it run. I'm just like, can that just be played in its entirety? I feel like, and just put this in the back of your head. I feel like whatever sources of news people are listening to, right, left, center, or whatever, you get this little echo chamber, right? This is a sociological thing. Forget about politics. You're in this weird little bubble of them just saying what they say, and then you agree with that, and then it's just the echo chamber, and it's on all sides and kind of even in the middle at this point. And nobody wants to look over there and see, all right, well, what are they saying about this? You know, because as soon as you do, somebody criticizes you. They're like, well, how could you watch that? Or how could you listen to that garbage? That they're lying to you, you know? And same topic, you know, considering the state of the world, I have heard about 5 different versions of why the government shut down. And they're all different from either side. And I'm just like, it's this person's fault. It's that person's fault. Well, this person's doing this. Hold on, conspiracy in the back here, you know? And it's absolutely astounding. And then everyone wonders why everyone just doesn't know what the hell's going on. You know? It's like, because we do need a unified, truthful sort of, I don't know, just like not biased news thing, you know? And we've looked it up. Like John likes to look up news things, and she's just like, all right. She found a chart. You know, she is about spreadsheets and stuff. There's this chart on the internet that literally gives you like a little, like, okay, this one leans more towards this, you know, political viewpoint. This one leans more towards that one. This one's kind of over here, but it's a little bit over there. This one's there. It's over there a little bit, you know. And it's so bizarre that you cannot find one that goes strictly down the line and just gives you information. That's the weird thing. Like, I want news to be approached like scientific data. Like, we did this. This was the reaction. This is what's happening now. You know, that kind of thing. And I really feel like the scientific method should be approached to news so everybody can be on the same page. There probably wouldn't be all this infighting, you know? But whatever. Speaking of being unified, let's try to get my synapses all on the same pages. See, I said pages.
It's a raid.
Hey,
Destroy
we got a
them all
raid.
with kawaii hands
Boom.
and treats.
Adam, what's up? Yep. I mean, there are companies working on it. Ground News helps. Yeah. It is interesting, though, when you see, like, you know, your average YouTubers or Twitch people, when they go to, like, particular areas, especially now, you know, I don't know, let's just pick one out of the air, Portland. And you actually just see raw footage of what's going on there. It's kind of interesting, you know, as opposed to the, all right, let's post-process this and have this slant on it, because people can work wonders in the editing room to make it seem like it's one group's fault or another group's fault. So, yeah, dude, on-the-ground reporters, you know, even if they're just some derpy dude there for the views, you know, that live footage that you're seeing real time is actually what's happening at that moment, you know, as opposed to the editing. So. Oh, yeah, and traffic cameras. Yeah, but we shouldn't have to rely on traffic cameras for our news. What's really happening out there? Camera between Washington Street and, you know, fill in a blank boulevard. How's that going? Okay. You know, it's ridiculous. I really do feel like, you know, not to get into conspiracies and stuff, I do feel like there is the us versus them thing that is distracting us from everything else. And I kind of wish, like, you know, state of the world. How come we just can't just all, I'm not going to say get along. I don't expect everybody to get along, you know? But to be on the same level of, yo, we need to make things better. I think we all need that, right? Everybody wants everything to be better. But we're just fighting about how it's done to get better, you know? And that, you know, of course, is going to be the same thing. But it's like, at this point, it's things need to be fixed. I think both sides agree things need to be fixed, but nobody wants to agree on what needs to be fixed. Because I feel like there's so many things broken, nobody knows where to start. Can we not make things worse? That would be the whole thing. You know, that'd be my protest sign. I'd be out there. I don't want things to get worse, you know, but yeah, they need to get better. I mean, they really do. And I think we all just got to group up, figure out what the main problems are, right? Internally first, and then we'll worry about what's going on in the rest of the world. Because yeah, the world is in turmoil, but so are we, and we got to start fixing things, you know, and just making things a little bit better. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so difficult. Everyone's got this kind of problem. I don't know. Maybe one of the days will help us here. What do we got? Boop. What days? Battle of what did it say? Angora? That's when Ed Wood got really angry with his co-director. I don't know. Battle of what? Angamos? Angamos. All right. Don't know it. National. Hey, it's what's a fluffer mutter? What's a fluffer mutter? Sounds like a sexual position. Let's see. National Pierogi Day. Pierogies, I know. So I do like pierogies. I got what? No, I think I've heard of them, but all right, let's find out. It does look like a sexual position. Fluffer Nutter Day. It's fun to say. But observing today is even better. National Fluffer Nutter. God. No, I don't like the term nutter in my food, especially if the picture's like this. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, we'll bring back memories of childhood's favorite on October. I've never had this in my life. Peanut butter and marshmallow fluff sandwich? Okay, my parents weren't that irresponsible to say, yeah, go make yourself a sandwich of whatever, cholesterol and sugar. Go. Just go play. Holy. Yeah, that is some fluffy nut in there. God. Yeah, no, I don't think your parents would let you eat that. If you said, Ma, can I have a sandwich with peanut butter and marshmallows on it? They'd be like, get the fuck out of here. All right, well, if you want a sandwich filled with white goo, today's your day. God, it's so weird. Let's see. American Touch Tag Day. Touch tag. It was always tag, and you had to touch somebody. A game of tag, that's what it is. Tag, you're it. Touch tag? Is there a version where you don't touch people? I got you, you're it. What, because you saw me? That's not how it works. Do you think cops arrest people that way? I saw you. You're under arrest. That's how it works. I don't have to chase you. I saw you. No, it's touch tag. What? Red light? No. Red light? No. Well, unless it's the district, then fine. But, you know. Let's see. National Emergency Nurses Day. Should have given her a nurse outfit. That would have been funny, right? Okay. What else we got? Touch tag. Unless you're talking about skin tags. Get over here. I want to touch it. No, don't do it. National Stop Bullying Day. Where were you, man? This one was going as National Stop Bullying Day. That still happens, right? Yeah. Not working. Not working on that. National Curves Day. I'm not curvy. She's kind of curvy. Awareness and cause. Wait, no, that's lifestyle. So National Curves Day. Oh, for curvy ladies. All right, go.
Hey Steve, it's good to see you rocking all natural. Hope you're well. Just stopping by to say hi.
Glasgow, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I don't know. Doing all right. Curves Days. Sakat 2, the sequel. Canadian Beer Day. Canadian beer. There you go. They're still allowed to sell beer there, huh? Nice. No, I don't know if that law got into place where, you know, a particular group of people don't like beer, so they keep banning it. World Octopus Day. International Podiatry Day. Hey, if you like feet, today's your day. Right? Some people are into feet. International Top Spinning Day. Isn't that just a dreidel? Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. Yeah. All right. Yeah, whatever. Those are your days. Tomorrow's other stuff. Ugh. I guess I'm going with not the fluffy nut sandwich. Pierogies. I like pierogies. What are you gonna do? Random singing. There you go. Forgot about that. Boop. Pierogies. These are cool. All right. Here's what I like about pierogies. I equate them to being the potato calzones of the world. You know, you got a little potato in there. It's good. You put a little seasoning on it. Dude, these things are good. Simple food, delicious. Love it. No. That's all we got. I don't even know what tabs we have open. There's just a bunch of weird crap here. This could be from last time. Oh, God. Oh, dude. 2 weird cameras. Oh, God. Big Brother's watching you. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Zuckerberg, are you spying on me? No. What makes you say that? I don't know. You kind of just staring at me, bro. No. Just carry on with your browsing. All right. I'm gonna open up a new private tab. You gonna be okay with that? No, don't open that. Oh, God. Well, does he look like he's crying? Maybe he discovered a moral center. You know, I should be spying on you, but I can't help it. That was weird. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, God. All right, what else we got here? Isaac Clarke's armor added to Skate, but it's cardboard and what? But it's cardboard and cost more than a Dead Space remake. Okay. Skate, also known as Skate 4. You are fucking stupid, okay? 1, Skate, it's a free-to-play, so I expect bullshit like this. 2, where's skate culture in this game? I have not seen one person with anything going on in there. There's no cool boards or anything like that. No real skaters in there or anything like that. What are you doing? You're making it a Fortnite skate game with cardboard in it. You brought out the Labo Isaac Clarke, okay? You put Labo cardboard on this fucker and you said, this is a skin. What is wrong with you? People were waiting for a new skate game for the longest time. And you know what did better? A remaster of an old Tony Hawk game. You're killing me here. Stop with the crossovers. Nobody gives a flying fuck. I don't need to see Master Chief on a skateboard. I really don't. I know, man. It's like, okay, here's the thing. And I'm not super skateboard bro, you know, or anything like that. But there is a culture around it, right? There's the music, there's the clothing, you know, it's the communities around this. This is, you're basically, you made that community and you corporated the hell out of it with your, you know, loot crate of costumes that people got to pay for now. You know? It's so bizarre to me. You know? And I'm just like, this is just what everything is turning into now. It's just constant crossovers. I saw an ad the other day for the actual Spider-Man and Magic the Gathering crossover. And I'm just like, oh my God, why? It makes no sense to me whatsoever. Because it's utterly stupid, and it diminishes the, I want to say it diminishes the sovereignty and uniqueness of both franchises in one fell swoop. You know? Skate Project, woo, what? Be a while, my friend made, what? Me a third board and a code ride, what? Rails years ago. Nice. Bought a couple of Spidey Magic Gathering. Why'd you do that? You're part of the problem. People are like, well, they bought it. Rumors that Xbox is remaking Halo are giving me flashbacks to The Last of Us Part 1. Yeah, because they already remastered this and it looks really good. But I don't know if we need an entire remake. You know, remake's different. Remake is totally different. Yeah, pop culture is getting real stale. Yeah. Hey, Fairland one. Nice. Hey. So this would be kind of cool if this actually happened. Because, you know, I mean, Halo, the first Halo was great. Second one was good. The third one was still pretty good. Fourth one was all right. ODST, I was kind of mad about. The last one, I watched Dawn play that, and I was like, bleh. You know, I didn't really feel it. You know? Yeah, when are you guys going to do a new game? Xbox? I mean, you're making all this extra money now because you raised the price of Game Pass. Yeah, we didn't see that coming. Yeah, let's buy billions of dollars worth of studios, put all their games on a subscription service, and then raise the price. What are you, Netflix? Got it. Oh, also Hulu's raising their price again. Hey, look. You got little tiny flat rocks lying around? Bro, there you go. Look at little pumpkins. Little pumpkin rocks. There you go. You don't got to worry about them degrading or the squirrels eating them. I don't know. I guess somebody's doing something. It's Halloween, dude. We're creeping. It's already the 8th, dude. God, we gotta get cracking on stuff, man. Boom. This is kind of funny. Yeah, look at that. Pay £650. What? You get a handheld console to play a 40-year-old game? What are you doing, mate? You are bonkers. You're mad. Honestly, though, the Switch that I have, I play a lot of older games on it. I don't play the new stuff because I can get the new stuff elsewhere. And the older stuff is still better than what Nintendo's churning out now. Don't ask me why. Maybe it's backed by that ever important nostalgia, you know, that people love. It's true. That's like when you get like a supercomputer, play like some old game on it. Maryland, you must roll equal to or greater than. Uh-oh. It's a shiny, though. You got a shiny. Ah, you didn't even need it. 19. Oh, my God. Well, people haven't seen this card. We'll leave it there for a second. Okay. There you go. Pick a number, any number you want off the bingo card. Beautiful. Nice. And it was a shiny. So that got called, too. Let's see. Ooh, my card's filling up. Even more. Bump, bump. If you can't think of a number, we can roll a random number. Random. This expression makes me look high. Hey, man, just pick a number. Whatever you want, bro. Whatever. Oh, God. I wanted to at least look a little bit more sinister. Already said random. Oh, okay. Did anybody? All right. Did you roll random yet? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my own face like an idiot. I will roll the random. I'll do it. I'll do it. Colin. What do we got? All right. Hits my face. Good. It saves me the pain. Thank you. Watch as I lean forward and hit my face on the mic. God. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with my old Switch now. I don't even touch that thing anymore. Boop. This is actually interesting. Look, more than 60% of U.S. game players only buy 2 games or fewer per year, survey finds. I don't know what survey this is, but gamers ain't buying games. Who do they ask? You think they just play a lot of mobile free-to-play games? And they don't count that as like, oh, I play Fortnite. You know? They're probably paying a lot of free-to-plays. Because, you know, they don't cost any money. So this does not bode well. Unless they're counting in subscription services and whatnot. Like, you know, Game Pass and that kind of thing. But I don't know if they do. According to the data, 18% of players in the US buy a new video game about once every 6 months, while 12% buy one about once a year. So nobody buys games anymore? Well, games are becoming the compact discs of gaming. Yeah, so that's going to be a little weird. I have a huge backlog that will last for years. I feel like everybody does now. You know, so if there's a gaming bubble that bursts and it collapses, people will be just say, you know what, let me go through my Steam library. And they're like, oh, I got 5,000 games to play. Well, I guess I'm good till I'm dead. You know, people can stop making games now and people would have enough games to play for the rest of their life. Misty Pine. Nice. Thank you. 69 moons. And they didn't use that number in a bad way. Thank you. Oh, man. Epic sues Fortnite fans who use over 20,000 bots to get paid tens of thousands of dollars. This is hilarious. The short of it is, you know, they have a content creation kind of thing here where they make maps and all that other stuff. And based on how popular those little maps are and how many people use it, the content creators actually get paid some money. So some content creator, much like everywhere else on the planet, decided to use bots to make it seem like more people were playing or enjoying that particular map, and then they would get paid accordingly. So this is the state of world where why are we just filled with a whole world of cheaters and liars and phonies? You're a phony. Yeah, so that's kind of a thing. I bought 2 games this morning. If only 2 games a year on average, then how is EA worth anything, let alone $55 billion? I have no idea why they're worth so much. $55 billion for EA? EA, to me, stands for everything's ass because it's fucking terrible over there. With the exception of American McGee's Alice, which they really need to put out there. Lost in Random was good too, but I felt like that overshadowed American McGee's Alice because they had that spooky thing in their portfolio. So that just derailed another Alice game. Yeah, so that's the short of this. Basically, you know, map makers are using bots to boost its popularity to get paid money from Epic, and now Epic is going to sue them. Because, you know, Epic doesn't have enough money. God. People will be incentivized to cheat when money is involved. Yeah, I mean, you know, here's the thing. We could use some view bots, but I don't want to go down that road. Same thing with, you know, YouTube and all that other stuff. It's like, it's so dishonest to me. At my core, I'm just like, yeah, nah. You know? And I know a lot of YouTubers do use bots. And somehow don't get caught, but, you know, it is what it is. Boop. Why do some people torture themselves by playing games that they absolutely hate? Why are you doing this? Do you know how many people I have seen, streamers, who are infuriated by the game that they play, but they keep doing it. They keep playing the game. They're like, you're not going to get the best of me. The blood pressure's through the roof. They're having a slight coronary, you know, strokes on the spot. Not like that. And it's just like they keep playing it. There has been games that I enjoyed, and then I started hating them, and I'm like, I'm out. I don't know, man. I literally will. I'll just drop the controller, say fuck this game. But there's a lot of people that stick with it, and I guess to their credit, you know, you get so invested into a game, you're like, nah, man, I got to finish it, and I'll give them props for that because I am not one of those people because I generally have other things I probably should be doing other than playing a game that is pissing me off, you know. It's all for achievements plus competition. Achievements are fun, but only to a certain extent. I'll go achievement hunting in a game that I actually enjoy. If I don't enjoy the game, I don't care if I get an achievement. Even if I'm like 95%, I just need that one achievement. I don't care. You know, I know people like their trophies and be like, oh, they're completionists and stuff like that. I've never gotten so obsessive about it, I guess. Unless I enjoyed it. But that's just me. You know, some people are just like, dude, yeah. What's up, cat dude? How's it going? What's up? There's a tag on Steam, games difficult. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Hey, it's the Diamonds one. What game is this? CR, he said? What is CR? Clash of Clans, Clash Royale. Oh, God, you're getting this worked up over a fucking mobile game? I'm always wondering about this because it's hard to understand. I was assuming this is like Dark Souls or, you know, a game. One of my brothers tend to play certain online games on the phone, especially Clash Royale and Clash of Clans. When he plays Clash Royale, he just curses at the opposing player like there's no tomorrow. He talks to himself. Since he has Asperger's, quite common in the country I live in, it kind of increases swearing spree. Is that what you got? You fucking prick bag of dicks? Let's see. Increases swearing spree. You could easily have about 20 or 40 swearing words or death threats muttered out from his mouth whenever he plays that game for a prolonged period of time. Oh, prolonged period of time? That's fine. That's a daily conversation for me. Unless he wins, of course, which is like 50-50 chance in such a game. I can clearly tell he hates that game with a passion, yet he plays it every day just to gain some trophies, the primary mood in the game. He plays other games too, such as on a PS5 console, but he hardly behaves like this when it's a console unless he plays a hard mission or a buggy, messy game or Fortnite. So I guess it's competition. So just wondering why certain people, I'm curious. Addiction is one hell of a problem. Addiction's a hell of a problem, dude. I'm a convenient completionist. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. That's an excellent way of putting it. Convenient completionist. Well, it's right there. You know, let me put a little bit of effort into it. You know, that I will definitely do that. But again, I do have to like the game. If it's a game I'm like, about, I feel like the aggravation doesn't, you know, outweigh the reward, or the other way around. Reward doesn't outweigh the aggravation. Let's see. I'm at one of the most annoying parts of Minish Cap trying to get the for Kinstone Fusion necessary to get the Pegasus boots. Also diagnosed autistic here. Now, I don't know if you're on the spectrum, there are certain, that completionist thing is such a drive. Like that is just like you'll lose sleep over it. You know, if that's how you're wired. I try not to, but you're kind of like that way with work. You're like, man, if I don't finish this tonight, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. You know. Back in there forever. What is that? I quit 5 years ago. My mental has been far better. Your mental? Your mental state? What? Did that guy actually quit? Hey, Malenko won. Nice. There you go. A lot of gaming is like chasing the purple dragon. Are we just going to get these quotes here? Unless it's Spyro. Yeah, I knew that was coming. It doesn't sound like he hates... Okay, I don't care. This is one of those things. We're starting to get aggravated. Boop. Microsoft delays Xbox Game Pass ultimate price hikes for some subscribers. Basically, if you're in Europe, assuming it's still European, current subscribers in some European countries won't be affected by Microsoft's Game Pass price hikes just yet. So that's a good thing. You got time to cancel if you need to. New purchases, what? Now the price increase will only currently affect new purchases and not existing subscribers in markets like Germany. Is that still German? Ireland. That's barely Irish anymore. South Korea. Still Korean. Poland. Still Poland. And India. Yeah. So at least you're safe in some areas, like Poland. At this time, these increases will only affect new purchases, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. So that's the thing. Look into it yourself. I'm making weird jokes that have to deal with the current state of the world. I found this hilarious yet infuriating at the same time. Skipping all baby steps cutscenes unlocks a secret 28-minute punishment cutscene. That's so trolly. That is so trolly, dude. Dude, I am actually amazed that they actually did that. Oh, we got an ad starting? Oh, God. All right, well, maybe I will take a break. Oh, God, how are our frames? Motherfucker, look at that. Look at that. No frames dropped. Bitch, this is awesome. I like it. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I'm just being cautiously optimistic. Who knows what will happen, but currently the frames and the stream has not crashed, so praise the Lord. RN Jesus is doing pretty good for us today. Trolley is a big gummy. Is that some kind of slur I should know about it? No, I know. I know. You know. I know what you meant. You know what I meant too. Okay, but can I skip the 28-minute cut long scene? It's a punishment thing. No, you can't. What are you doing? One of the devs made getting over it. I don't have the game, but I can already guess. Okay. So it is what it is. Let the ad run. I'm going to take a break and actually get a food or something. I don't know. Be right back.
And live with the lobster man. Lobster man, yeah. Lobster man! Lobster man! Lobster man will take the little girls and cover them with butter and eat them. How do you like that? Think about that when you go to Red Lobster!
He is the creator and sustainer of all the worlds, whether those worlds are known or unknown to mankind.
Netflix CEO and founder steps down from role. So he canceled himself? See, Netflix canceled another thing. But I was on season 15 and they just canceled me. The white robe on Steve. Are we in a cult? No, we're not. It's a hoodie. This isn't a robe. You want me to get my robe? I'll get my robe. Because I know I'm not going to be able to use this for anything because Dawn is going to play the game. But I, however, am not. Give me 1 second. 3 points for Gryffindor. I got my Harry Potter thing. Yeah, chat. Excitioso. Yeah. Potter. Harry Potter. What? I actually, if I move my hair enough, you can actually see the scar. I put the scar under my hair. I actually did that. I don't know if you can see it, chat. There. But, there. It's there. I can't do that. That's not how this works. 12 points for Gryffindor. Minus 6 points for Gryffindor. Divide that by 7. And then 3. 3.2 points for Gryffindor. Subtract the 0. You don't do that. Dumbledore, what's wrong with you? No points for Gryffindor. Dumbledore, please. You're embarrassing me. I know you knew my parents, but still. 10 million points for Hufflepuff. Why? What did they do? They didn't even show up this semester. 7 points for Slytherin because they're just a bunch of bastards. I always call them Puffalumps. I don't know why. Or Huffalumps, like Huffalumps and Woozles, doo-doo, doo-doo, like the song. Yeah, Huffalumps and Woozles. It's the Winnie the Pooh song. Though a band named Information Society did kind of like a dark version of it. It's like Huffalumps and Woozles, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. It's a house within a school. What? What do you mean it's a house within a school? It's a house within a school. The best part about the Harry Potter movies was the John Cleese character.
Lotto addicts. You ever notice these folks at convenience stores or gas stations who, for some reason, decided to treat the counter as their own personal scratch-off sanctuary? They waddle up to the counter, ask for a ton of scratch-offs, holding them like they're holding the keys to the kingdom, completely oblivious to the fact that there's a line forming behind them longer than a CVS receipt. They stand there, their eyes glazed over, scratching away at their precious little tickets, as if they're uncovering the secrets of the freaking universe. Meanwhile, the rest of us poor schmucks are tapping our feet, checking our watches, and mentally burning a hole in the back of this idiot's skull with our glare.
Boom. Enough with the squirrel. What's up? Huffalumps and Woozles. Oh, dude, do we have that song? Oh, man, dude. I haven't heard that in forever. No way. Come on. What? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, there we go. You ready, chat? We got to sit through it now. Sorry. Drink. Everybody on YouTube is not going to be able to hear this. Sorry. I like it. It's so dark. It's Information Society. All right. Can't do that all day. Boop. Okay. Boop. I was wondering why the intro song wasn't as loud as it's supposed to be. Damn it. Fun. All right. Boom. Huffalumps and Woozles. Yeah, I was surprised that, dude, that was, a couple of years ago they did that? And I was like, what the I haven't heard the band Information Society in the longest time, and then they just came out of nowhere. And they were like, yeah, okay, I guess we'll do a bunch of albums now. I'm like, huh? When the hell did this come out? 2016. So it was like 10 years ago. So don't tell me. I got a lot of that crap in here. All right. Anyway, All right, get rid of that. Where are my songs at, bro? Boop. Boop, 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 boop. 9 years ago. Way back in the before times. Oh, God. All right, punishment cutscene. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. Boom. After 40 years and 84 million, Lake Muskegon is now flourishing, free from pollution and sawdust. This is a good vibes thing. Where the hell is this place? It's gonna in Michigan. In Michigan. I rarely say this. Michigan, you got a lot more pressing issues than some garbage in the water. Oh, God. No, I'm glad it's cleaned up, but it doesn't matter if people are just going to throw garbage back in it. Holy crap. All right. Boop. Surprise hair loss breakthrough. A super gel sparks robust growth. I feel like if I'm bald, I don't want the hair back because I feel like there's just no maintenance there. You know? Why would I do that? You know how annoying it is to style your hair, wash your hair, comb your hair, brush your hair, de-knot your hair, telling people to stop touching your hair, you know? Getting stuff out of your hair. You don't have to worry about getting bubblegum stuck in your skull, you know? Unless there's an accident at the Bazooka Joe factory. But, like, I don't know. Hair's overrated, you know? Let's see. In 2024, scientists stumbled upon a potential new treatment for hereditary pattern baldness, the most common cause of hair loss in both men and women worldwide. It began with research on a naturally occurring sugar. Oh, great. So now your scalp's going to have diabetes. Ah. Occurring sugar to help from what? Form DNA, deoxyribose, what? Part of the deoxyribonucleic acid? While studying how the sugars are wounded. Really, you're putting sugar on wounds, healing in mice. All right. When applied topically, scientists at the University of Sheffield and ComSats University in Pakistan. Pakistan is curing baldness? Pakistan. That is amazing. Let's see. No, because here's the thing. Pakistani people usually have really nice hair. That's what's confusing. Or are they just looking at the rest of the bald people out there and they're like, you know, y'all need some hair. You need what the? All right. God. We're studying how the sugars around the treatments. Oh, there you go. Fur around treated lesions grew back faster than in untreated mice. Intrigued, the team decided to investigate further. Nice.
They are all, hey world, we have this great hair and we might have a solution for you.
Yeah, right. Come on, man. Look at that. Hair loss breakthrough. Yeah, I'm not watching a V. Yeah. Yeah, you still got weird hair. It's bizarre. Figured to be completely bald by now. Our research suggests that the answer to treating hair loss might be as simple as using naturally occurring deoxyribose sugar to boost the blood supply to the hair follicles to encourage hair growth, said tissue engineer. What, somebody at the Kleenex factory? Look, what? Come on, you got to be more specific. Sheila McNeil from the University of Sheffield. Hereditary pattern baldness. Or androgenic alopecia. Is a natural condition caused by genetics, hormone levels, and aging. It presents differently in male and females. Okay. So, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You know, put some DNA sugar on your head, essentially. I mean, that's kind of good, you know, for people who are self-conscious or whatever. I know, when it comes to baldness, people can look pretty decent without hair. I don't know. I've seen, you know, men and women look fine without it. Yeah. I would totally appreciate just the time-saving aspects of not having hair. Especially if you're a woman. No, because dude, you just get up. All right, I'm going. It's like, oh wait, you're not going to take like 50 minutes brushing and combing your hair? Nope, let's go. Thank God. Surprising immune cell discovery wins 2025 Nobel Prize. Here's the science. All right, tell me the science. 25 Nobel Prize in physiology or medicine for discovering how the body stops its own immune system from turning against itself. Osaka University. You know they mean business. Also in numerous other, they got a new prime minister. If you live in Japan, feel very optimistic. From an institution of system biology, Fred Ramsey, go USA. Oh, Osaka and USA working together. All right, let's go. Identified special security guard cells that keep our immune system in check. Discoveries are made important, understanding how to treat and prevent autoimmune conditions. Nice. Trio will share a prize sum of 11 million Swedish kronor. You know, somebody donated to us Swedish kronor once, and I have not converted that into American money because I'm so proud of having that. I'm like, it's not like I can move and start a new life with it, but it's there and I appreciate it. So it's just there. I like seeing it. Okay. So let's see. Okay, I know what the immune system does. Okay. So how does the immune system know what cells it should attack? Okay, the question, blah, 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 for decades, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is very long-winded. Look into it. God. This movie, I didn't even see it. It came out in the theaters. A week later, it came out on streaming. Now it's going to be on a physical media at some point. November 11th. Red Sonja. I don't know. It's not Brigitte Nielsen. That was the one that played the other one. But I don't know if you like your fantasy movies with metal bikinis, this might be a film for you. I haven't seen it. I don't know. It's good, but you know, I like the old Conan movies, dude. They were fun. You know, even Red Sonja was kind of all right. You know. Then there was these, like a weird rash of fantasy movies and then they stopped. I haven't seen a good fantasy movie, like along the lines of like Conan or whatever, in quite some time. Dude, back in the 80s, you had like Dragon Slayer. You had, what was the other one that was actually pretty big? Was it Serpent something? There were a lot, dude. I'm trying to think of the names of them. My brain is frizzled. So here's why they're, Deathstalker. What was the Krull? Or was that Kral? Krull? Sword and the Sorcerer, thank you. Krull, thank you, Krull. Yeah, that was the one with the fidget spinner.
It's a raid. Destroy them all
Hey,
with power hugs and
Madcap.
treats.
Hi. Welcome. I overdid it with the makeup, sorry. I'm the guinea pig for the Billy Joel Armstrong eyeliner. What's up? How's it going? It's like, hey, you Foamy. What's up? There needs to be more fantasy movies. And we got a card battle. Beastmaster. Bro, I forgot about Beastmaster. Lady Hawk. That was a good one. Not super fantasy, but pretty. That was really good. That was sad, too. Sad and good. All right, Icarus, you got to roll equal to or better than 18. Aw, geez. Six. That's half of that. That's half of that. You only got 1/3 of the way there. See, I can kind of math. I did that in my head and my fingers. Oh, God. Thank you. Beastmaster 2. And Beastmaster 2 in LA? That was a thing?
Yes, Krull. aka medieval barbarian kingdom in space.
There you go. I didn't know there was a Krull 2. I mean, Beastmaster 2. There was a Beastmaster 2? Did it have the same people in there? Probably not. I want to say it was Mark Singer who was Beastmaster. Even though there was a lot of low-budget ones, too. I've seen most of them on Riff Tracks or Mystery Science Theater. Yeastmaster. I feel like that's on the Food Network, right? Welcome to Yeastmaster! Yeah, it was Mark Singer. Okay, right. That would be cool if his last name was Sinner, right? Mr. Sinner. Oh, jeez. This is why I don't go to church. All right, what do we got here? Tron, Ares. Ares. Look at that, 53% already. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this. Look at this worst Joker ever. Look at him.
Another mention from back then, Camelot.
Camelot. We should, you know what? Maybe for next stream, I'll find a list of all the fantasy movies from back then. What was the one that had Richard Mull in it? He was like a wizard or whatever. Was that Sword and Sorcerer? The dude that was the bailiff in Night Court. It's already a skin in Fortnite? What the hell?
Don't forget Trip Torn was in Krill too.
I don't know a lot about that guy with the exception of Men in Black and that one Columbo episode he was in. It's such a unique name, Rip Torn. I feel like the mother just said, you know what? Like, the birth was really difficult. They're like, yep, Rip Torn. That's what we're calling them. They're still, like, out of it and shit, you know. All the dad could do would agree after being in the delivery room. They're like, yeah, I guess we're going to call him Rip Torn, a constant reminder. Hey there, hope you're doing well. Jerry, how's it going? First time chat, thank you. Dude, we got first time chat, thank you.
If you can dodge a broadsword, you can dodge a Chrysler.
Yeah, pretty much. Takes a long time to swing that. Bump, 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 bump. First time chat. Ah, you already called it. You beat me. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Bump, bump. There's 3 Beastmaster movies? What the hell is happening in this world? This is what happens when you sleep for like 30 years. You just miss all these weird things. We do not need more Tron movies. The first was good enough. Yeah, but you know, Disney plus brand recognition. But it's not doing too well there, you know? Let's see what it says. Tron Ares follows a highly sophisticated program. Ares, who is sent from the digital world into the real world on a dangerous mission, marking humankind's first encounter with AI beings. Is AI going to give him, like, really weird boobs, and does he have the right amount of fingers? That would be a perfect inside joke for this. If it's an AI being, they run around, and they have, like, you know, 8 fingers on one hand and 3 on the other. You know? They're like, yeah, well, we know humans have 10 fingers. We're not sure what order they are. I've been seeing the Tron movie in theaters this weekend. Ah, good luck. Got a 53% rating. Who's even in this? Jared Leto, Jodie Turner. Aw, Gillian Anderson. Jeff Bridges. I don't know. What? There's absolutely nothing to engage you with this hollow, boring, airless, and sexless movie? Where's your mind, bruh? You know, this movie is just totally sexless. It's a sexless movie. It's robots! All right. What the hell is this now? Wasn't there an old movie called Kiss of the Spider Woman? I had no idea they did a remake of this. Of course, it's a musical drama fantasy. I thought it was initially a horror. Kiss of the Spider Woman? You know, I got internet. Let's see. Kiss of the Spider Woman. All right, you got 2005. Yeah, 1985. So, it had William Hurt. And it had Raul Julia in it. My dude. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this was, though. In a prison cell somewhere in Latin America, 2 very different men warily confront each other. First rapid hit around. Okay, I don't care. So I guess they made it a musical? It was just a drama, but apparently they added music to it. Is it the same premise? I got no premise here. What is that? Dreamgirls and Beauty and the Beast director, kind of what, returns to the movie musical in this dazzling technicolor-hued fantasy. Technicolor? What year are you living in, bro? Yeah, political prisoner shares a cell with, what a prisoner. It kind of sounds the same. But then there's thorough music in her. Oh, it's got Jennifer Lopez. Nope, thanks. Yeah, seems like this is the year to release remakes and sequels from 1985 movies. It seems that way. It's a little dicey. What the hell is Sexless? Are those people from Blue Sky? Yo, 2 days. Yo, this is going to be on Prime. John Candy. I Like Me. Look at that. Dude, from the director Colin Hanks and lifelong John Candy fan Ryan Reynolds again. Oh, God. Go back to Deadpool, please. Comes John Candy, I Like Me. An exploration of the life of the Canadian comedic icon. See? It's got like a little documentary. It's going to have snippets and info. It's always good when they do this, you know? Because then it's like, people can reappreciate what we had, that kind of thing. A lot of people don't realize this is what one of the people grew up on, and they're very iconic. They were in so many fun movies, and I kind of wish they were around longer, but such are things, So there you go. What do they got? They got what do they got? Look at them. Hey, he was so young in there. Look at that. Look at that. So, if you care about delving into the life of John Candy, there you go. Oh, John Candy, what? Only better Candy Man, Sammy Davis Jr. The Candy Man can. No, he can't. Okay, again, all right. Now, Funkos are becoming a plague, all right? They're infesting the lands, all right? Look at that. They're everywhere. Every time I look up new toys, there's a couple of little backpacks or whatever. And then it's just, look at this. Dude, there's so many. Transformer. Look at that. Now we got more of these things. And even these things are technically Funkos. Look at that. Funko. Oh, look, actual action figures. Look at that. Storm. Yay. Oh, wait. No. Oh, what? Some hockey players. There is way too many Funkos. There's too many of them. There's too many. And I know people like collecting them. But, bro, even at a certain point, if you have to take out storage for your collection, it's got to stop. Know when to say when. All right? The Lobo toy? Where's the Lobo toy? I don't know. I got distracted by all the Funkos. Oh, there you go. Hey, there you go. Look at them. Oh, it's only $148. Remember when toys were affordable? Yeah. All right, why do I have this open? What is this for? Oh, this is the Bethesda bundle. Look at that. Bethesda Legends. Build your own bundle. Look at that. Dude, you get 5 games for $3 a piece. Assuming you don't have most of these already, like $3 a piece for a game is pretty good, especially these. Especially Fallout. And then the Classic Collection. Dude, Classic Collection. I don't have the Classic Collection. I don't need it, but there you go. Also, Morrowind. Dude, the Wolfenstein games are pretty good. Elder Scrolls Online. I thought that was free, but I guess not. Quake 2. Yeah, that's usually on sale. I know, but if you need more of the AAA stuff. I never played Rage 2. People said it was all right. Those were easy days when toys were affordable. Yeah, right? You can get a G.I. Joe figure for under $4. Are they like $3.99? I saw this and I had to bring it up because it's hilarious. Teenage me thought these were the greatest invention ever. If you never saw The Jerk with Steve Martin, yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. So when I saw this, I'm just like, yeah, we're going to just pull that up and look at it for a while I have coffee. Action pose. Runs out of coffee. My life. Boop. Yeah, it's like, isn't that weird though? When you think of toys now, they're just like collectible. Like kids don't play with them. Adults just collect them and keep in a box. For other adults, thank you. Um, for other adults later in life who may want to collect them because they didn't collect them at the time. What do kids do? They just play video games. Well, that's kind of boring. You know? It's so boring, in fact, libraries are starting programs called retro play, where they literally give kids physical toys to play with. Like a keyboard, not like a musical one, a computer keyboard, because they're so used to touchscreens. Put that in perspective. There are kids who have never actually used a typing keyboard. Ever. Just on the screen, right? Just texting. Emoji. That's kind of crazy. Plus other weird things like essentially what is now considered antiques, like phones, toys, dolls, I don't know how enlightening this is going to be for any kid, but it is kind of funny that it's weird. Too many kids not able to self-actualize these days. Retro play. I like the concept. It is pretty good. I don't know what the age group was for, because I just saw a flyer for it last time I was at a library, and I'm just like, oh, that's interesting. Touchscreen simply lack the tactile feel. Tactile feel is super important. Like, I think there is this weird thing, and I'm going to break it down for a psychological thing. If a kid, right, going throughout their day, generally their tactile thing is whatever phone they have, the back of, and then the glass screen. That's all they really touch throughout most of the day. Maybe a utensil, which is the equivalent of a glass or a metal, right? They don't even have books anymore. So again, scrolling through a screen, right? So there is such a, I guess, they're so deprived of an actual tactile feel, textures, soft, hard, coarse, all those little things that most people grew up with years ago. And I feel like that actually diminishes an individual's growth, and it's like, unless kids like into art or something and are playing with clay or anything like that, but you'll find more kids sculpting on a tablet before they actually get a piece of clay. Like they were, whatever, I know it's weird. I think it was Jack White from the White Stripes who, when his kids were like young, he was like, yeah, I'm not giving them phones and they have to play with actual toys. Like he just would not let them have phones for the longest time, just because he wanted them to grow up with a tactile feel of things, materials, that kind of stuff. I don't know that many people would do that now. Yeah. I bet the parents never seen a real floppy disk save icon is based on. No. Nope. Remember, we actually pulled up a Reddit once, and I'm not sure if you were here for it, where somebody had a old school floppy disk, and some kid was like, oh, wow, you 3D printed the save icon. That's crazy. Yeah, so there is a big disconnect there. Yeah, I 3D printed the save icon. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, God. Give your kids Blackberries. Yeah, right, they had keyboards. Boop. Garfield's Halloween Adventure will always be one of, if not the absolute greatest Halloween special ever produced. This was good. I still watch it every couple of years. It's really good. It's dark. It's fun. There's a lot of candy. See? I know if you've never seen it, see it. Revisit it. It's actually kind of good, considering it was, geared towards kids, it was still kind of spooky. So, Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown is a fun movie. I played just after it. Yeah, there you go. It's a back-to-back. That's your double feature. Garfield's Halloween Adventure, and that's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown. When the Whopper was good. My God, look at this interior. This is the Burger King I remember. Holy crap. Was there just a factory that made these counter tables for like every chain restaurant? Because I feel like it was the same in Taco Bell. Like it was just a different color, you know? Oh my God, right? Dude, it's crazy. Dude, look at that floor. Dude, look at the floor down there. Those tiles. Look at that. You can almost smell them, right? Dude, that's crazy. What else is in here? You got those weird walls. Crazy.
I can smell that room.
Yeah. Dude, it's weird when you actually, you know, when they say, oh yeah, you can probably smell this picture. There is something in your olfactory system that is just like, yes, that's it. It is kind of crazy. I haven't had a Whopper in forever. I don't know if they're still good. Get Dawn to get one. She'll taste test it. It also seemed more homey and cozy as well. Again, I've said this numerous times. Every time we go to a fast food place, it feels very sterile, bland, and get the hell out, you know? So, and I think that's kind of what they want. Okay, what the hell was this? Here's the thing about the Olympics. I don't care. It's sports, but on a global level, so I care even less. Now, the 1996 Olympics apparently had a mascot called Izzy. What the hell is this thing? This looks like a character you'd see in a weird point and click game from that era. You know, where they got big googly eyes or something. Like, I don't know what the hell any of this is. Look, they had stamps. Are those stamps? Look at this guy. That better not be an NES game. Was that an actual NES game? Yeah, dude. All right. I guess they did. Wow. Holy crap, dude. Look at this. What else we got? And you know what's really bizarre? Because you don't think this character design would even take off, but somebody went crazy and collected all this stuff. What are those Pogs up there? Dude, they got Pogs up there. Look at that. Look, they got a little Fisher hat. They got little mugs. Like, how much stuff did they make for this? That's actually crazy. He's got a whole room filled with this. He's got shorts. You know? This is like what? This is that kind of stuff that when they die and they're like, I leave my entire Izzy collection to my favorite son, you know, fill in the blank. And they're like, what am I going to do with this? What am I going to do with the vast collection of Izzy? What the hell is that? They had a game. They had little figurines. My God. We were lucky to be able to get a plushie of the squirrel made. Look at that. They got a mug. They got pens. Oh. So, sell it. Find a selling agent. I guess.
There was also a Genesis game.
Oh, do they not have the Genesis game? Oh my God. And you call yourself a collector. Izzy is disappointed. Oh my God. I got Swatch. Does that say Swatch? Like the watch? Swatch watch? Wow. All right. Aquatics. Wow, they got everything Olympics, not just Izzy. Huh. All right. Generally, I mean, I just found it weird because I don't really have a recollection of this. Or if I do, you know, I'm not sports. So I feel like it might have been one of those things that it was there. I just, you know, I think at the time I was too into music at the time. You know, the 90s. Yeah, music was where I was at. Game Informer gave it a 5.75 out of 10. Wow. What about IGN? Was IGN even around in 96? Ugh. Wow. No, it wasn't? Huh. There's been strange toys available since the 70s at least. I guess. I don't know. Just it seems like a lot of merch for a weird little mascot. Yeah, he never came back. That was like the 1 year. They're like, hey, here's a mascot. Yeah, whatever. I don't remember there being a lot of mascots for the Olympics. Yeah, I forgot Izzy. I wanted him to stay forgotten. I brought back the memory. You're welcome. Let's see. Who wants to go in on this with me? What the hell is this? Why did I open this? Oh my God. 4 discontinued Klondike Choco Tacos, brand new, sealed, frozen, shipped with dry ice. Only $800 or best offer. Oh my God. Somebody has them. Yo, we need to get a fundraiser right now. Somebody's watching this. Dude, how many people are watching this right now? October 10th and Tuesday, October. When's it end? Get it between, what, $4.99 delivery or best offer. That doesn't say how many people are watching it. Oh, man. Dude, Choco Taco. Oh, $800? They're just $200 a taco. God, I know the prices went up on everything, but seriously. 3 people liked it. Wow. All right, chat. That's the question. That's the question. Now, if you have the expendable income, $800 is nothing to you. It's like dropping a penny that you didn't even know you had. All right, that kind of thing. You're saying you're rich. You're rich. $800 is nothing. What am I going to do with $800? Man, whatever. $800. Yeah, sure, dude. Don't worry about it. That's something you leave as a tip because you're so wealthy. Would you buy Choco Tacos for $800? That's like the burning question. Because I would say immediately no. Because if I have $800, I'm going to give it to somebody who actually needs $800. Okay? So people are like, nope, not worth it. Just like the Wonka bar craze in the original movie. No, because it's still stupid. All right. See, that's good to know that there are, like...
I have no recollection of Izzy or the 1996 Olympics. I was working, playing Magic the Gathering, Battletech CCG and chasing the ladies. Plus finishing phase 1 of my life education.
Phase 1. I feel like I'm still on phase 1. We'll get to phase 2. Stay in phase 1. Phase 1. Oh, God. I need the money, so no. I'm saying if you had the money, you know, $800 means nothing to you, you know? Choco Tacos. You want to get this because your friends are coming over to watch, I don't know, Scooby-Doo movie. And you're like, all right, guys, I got something for you. You know, that kind of thing. $800. It doesn't impact your financial stability in any shape or form. That's something a rich person would get because they had, had high-end ice cream. I wonder what normal Joe goes crazy over. Oh, yeah, imagine. Oh, yes, I've heard a lot of this. People go in for the Choco Taco. It always seems very pedantic to me and very pedestrian. But I suppose, you know, we shall $800. I mean, you know, my watch costs more than $800. I guess, Jeeves, order the tacos for me. Yes, sir. You know, that kind of thing. They show up in the mail and they're like, these are dreadful. God. I'd be like frying Futurama using the last can of sardines. Make his friend pizza. Yeah. And then they all hate it and they're like, oh, God, it's so gross. I don't know. Bizarre thing. Sometimes I'm amazed of what gets put out there. Boop. Cool wallpaper. Look. All right, keep this in mind. Look. October wallpaper, Gengar. All right? So you can probably get it on... look at that. This is a cool wallpaper. Look at that. You know, I'm very anti-Nintendo and Pokemon right now, but you throw this many pumpkins into it, I'll give it a shot. Look at that. That's cool wallpaper. Even for your desktop. Look at that. That's it. That's my desktop now. Look at that. Boop. We should add Haunter. Well, we can't have everything. You know what? Photoshop one in the back in the darkness there. But you need a spot for your, what do you call it? Your time and all that other stuff. And your notifications, that's going to cover all this crap up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I know. The artwork's good. I don't even know if it's AI or not, because I can't tell anymore, and now I don't have an interest. Boop. Pumpkin guy. Look, $1.25. Thrift store find. This is a grody looking pumpkin thing that it looks like pumpkin guy needs to shave. Okay. It's like a little bit too much fungus or something. This, wow, God. If Wookiees were pumpkins. $1.25, I think I'd leave it there. Yeah, right? It's like pumpkins dating Ewoks. Yeah, this is what happened. God. What? I want to still have a windbreaker for what? 1996 Olympic logo? Really? That his team used for a raffle. It was ran at my high school. Nice. There you go. PG in the 1940s. I'd have that weird, hey guys, I'm a pumpkin guy. You know, kind of weird old-timey voice. Ugh. Look at this guy. All right, look. Loki star Jonathan Majors cannot say anything about Kang's future amid rumors he'll make a MCU return. Okay, I know this guy. A lot of people upset at him for all this other stuff. Right? I've said this numerous times. I'm going to say it again. This guy is an incredible actor. He took a character I didn't give a flying crap about, and he's very interesting to watch on screen. All right? My personal opinion. You know, the sort of details of his life have been kind of worked out through the legal system. So, whatever. Good. Pat him on the head, but he looks angry. Good job getting your life in order. So, this is one of those things. Do you give this actor who's really, really good a fresh start from his past mistakes? Or do we forever condemn them and the acting arts lose out on it? Did frames drop? Nope, not a one. Doing pretty good. Dude, the only reason I watch Ant-Man and a Quanta whatever fuck was for this guy. Because the rest of that movie was dreadful dreck. All the good parts was with this guy on the screen. I very rarely say that about an actor. Dude, nuanced performance. I know, I hope they make a comeback. It might actually make me care about it. Frodo! Frodo! All right, look. Lord of the Rings star Elijah Wood hints that he may return as Frodo for the hunt for Gollum. For those who don't know, they're making another Lord of the Rings called literally The Hunt for Gollum. They may bring back this little hobbit bro. All right? Mr. Frodo. Exactly. So, Gandalf is on board. Ian McKellen. So, fingers crossed. We just get this guy, pull him by his ear. Come on, be a hobbit again. You know, he was good in that. You know, he put a lot of emotional gravity into their performance. Fingers crossed. Come on, we can get another good movie. Is Peter Jackson doing it? Oh, it's Andy Serkis. Yeah. It sounds like Andy Serkis's Lord of the Rings, The Hunt for Gollum, is shaping up to be more of a reunion for the cast and crew of Peter Jackson's acclaimed trilogy than we realized. Oh, do tell. The Serkis Gollum is the only actor that's been confirmed to reprise his role. Hold on, we're talking about Gollum. All right, card battle in 1 second. 1 second. Roswell, it seems likely that Ian McKellen, Gandalf, and Viggo Mortensen's Aragorn will be back, and Orlando Bloom Legolas has indicated that he may also appear. Now, Elijah Wood strongly hinted that he would return as Frodo. Bro, we're getting to me. Where's, what's his name? Gimli. And my axe. You know, that kind of thing. The axe bro. Yeah, all right. Sid already rolled a 16. I don't know. Very impatient. Let's see if that worked for you. No! No! It's a no! 2 points. What? I mean, you know, just wait a card come up. Shit. Boo. I don't know. Remember to move those cards. Oh, you got to bring all the cards back now. I think we went through almost all of them. Because we take out the ones that we've seen usually each stream. You tried. Boom. A Nightmare on Elm Street icon Robert Englund on possibly playing Freddy Krueger again. And Kevin Bacon rumors. Oh, what the fuck? Kevin Bacon rumors. That's so bizarre. And Kevin Bacon rumors. What does that even mean? Robert Englund wouldn't be interested. What do you mean wouldn't be interested in playing Freddy Krueger again in a live action, but a Nightmare on Elm Street icon might be convinced to reprise his role in animated form? Yo, Robert Englund, could you... Oh, God. Could you get together with Cassandra Peterson, who plays Elvira, and whatever other horror icon that wanted to make an animated thing, right? Like Bruce Campbell for Ash, Evil Dead. You get all these people together and you say, okay, we're going to build this around Elvira, right? It's going to be like Elvira's, I don't know, haunted, animated vault of look at my boobs. Okay. So you can have little vignettes, you know, think of one of those Netflix series where it's sex and robots with death. You know, you have Nightmare on Elm Street. You can get Kane Hodder to make, well, I don't know if he really does any voice work for Jason, but you know, you get all those people back and then you do animated little horror shorts, you know, do 13 of them, you know, come on, it'll be good. You know, I think it would be great. And it would just be a matter of getting, you know, all these studios to work together. All right, let's see what's going on with the Bacon Boys here. The U.S. rights to A Nightmare on Elm Street reverted to the estate of the writer-director Wes Craven back in 2019, but New Line retains the international rights. Oh, God. Last we heard, the estate was taking pitches, but they still have a New Line board. Robert Englund, back in the day, bladed gloves, long-winded, I'm sure, okay, the quotes, blah, blah, blah. Hey, how's it going? Oh, yeah, there is a 4K trailer. I think we have another tab for that, but this should be all right, right? We don't have any volume, right? Why is she dancing back there? Oh, because of the sound. Boop. All right. Yeah, so dude, this is the first time ever in 4K. That actually looks pretty good in 4K. All 7 films. I haven't seen this in forever. Hit mics with face. All right, what else we got? I'm probably gonna get hit on YouTube for that. Nightmare on Elm Street. Nightmare on Elm Street 2. Nightmare on Elm Street 3. Dream Warriors, my favorite one. Dream Warriors was the best. Look at that. Ugh. And then that weird one. 4 was stupid because the guy was like, I'm into karate, you know, or whatever. I wasn't crazy about New Nightmare either. But you get the idea. So a bunch of Freddy stuff is happening. God, now I want to watch that. Where the hell's the bacon in here? Where's the Baconator? Oh, yeah. While addressing a rumor that Kevin Bacon may have been eyed to play the sadistic dream demon. Okay. So basically a non thing. I hate when they do that. Oh, good. You called it. Thank you. Thank you for calling things. I appreciate. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Dude, Freddy vs. Jason was in theater. What? Theaters, Freddy vs. Jason vs. Ash was written as a sequel to it. Nice. Hey, Lester Knight won. Cool. Boop. Go.
You fell for the comic book movie clickbait.
It's always a clickbait. Everything's a clickbait because they want you to roll ads. They want those ads popping up on the side. That's all they want. Every once in a while, thank you. We got to go back and look at this. Alex Winter's Freaked is the most handsomely demented 90s effects showcase you've never seen. If you have never seen this, you should see it because it is bizarre, it is weird, it is off the wall, it is crazy, and all the practical effects are amazing, as we will see. That is some excellent makeup, dude. Look at that. This is what happens when I sleep on my face the wrong way. So I wake up like that. Ah, that is crazy. That's crazy good work. That's not CGI. That's not CGI, chat. Look at how almost flawlessly this thing is melded onto their face. Bro. That is cool. There you go. Yeah, so they're doing a 4K of that, which I don't know if that's going to be great, but it's just so weird. It'll have that, the annoying guy, Bobcat Goldthwait, whatever. He plays a talking sock. Yeah. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Invest the time and put your head in the mindset of 90s. I don't know what's happening here. Who cares? Let's smoke pot. That kind of thing. Practical effects are probably cheaper than CGI. I feel like that's the case at this point. Because every time I hear about like some bloated CGI budget, I'm like, what the hell? You know? It's like a third of the movie is practical effects. If you didn't have every single aspect of every shot be shot on green screen, then, you know, maybe you wouldn't have this issue. What the hell is this? What the hell am I looking at? Ah, Humble Bundle. Get out of here. Oh, this one. World of Darkness. Month of Darkness 2025. Look at that. It's all about darkness. So you got vampires. Thanks for the follow. There you go. Crimson Cutter. You got all sorts of horror things happening. The Book of Nod. Alma Matters. Hunter. Look at that. A lot of horror stuff. I don't know half of this, but I see werewolves. They're all right. Just too much hair. No, when I hang out on the couch, man, not only do they mess it up, there's just hair everywhere. Sabat. Look at that. Vampire. Vampires. More vampires. Oh my God, there's so many vampire things. Holy crap. Vampire, vampire, vampire. Ooh, PDF. Yay. Vampires. Hunter. Vampires. Oh my God. How many books are there for? Holy crap. Ooh, bonus content. Oh my God. That's a lot of vampires. It's almost too much vampire for me. 57 items? Holy crap, dude. Also, I have to. I'm obligated. Always check the adjust donation thing, okay? And then go to custom, all right? Because right off the bat, they want to give, what? Whale and dolphin conservation $1.25. Instead of, you know, maybe you adjusting that to actually save a dolphin. Just letting you know. Always check that. Boop. Kitty cat. Look, a cat deactivation switch. Not even joking about this. Look at that. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing about the scruff. That's a little bit too big. You know, if you have a cat, you know the scruff on the back of it? That's like how the moms carry them around and whatever. It's usually better to do when they're younger, but because it's just a big fatty kind of area. But dude, it's like that. That's one of those things. You know, you can just like, and I was just, it's kind of cool. It's probably tripping their scruff reflex. Yeah. Doesn't work with vets, though, because I've seen vets try to do that, and it just pisses the cat more off. Off more? Whatever with the words. Yeah, so it is kind of a unique little thing. But I think if it's not a human hand, you know, and it is one of those little clampy things for hair, it might actually work. I don't know. I've never needed to try that on a cat. I've never had one be all riled up enough for me to just say, yo, sit the down. It froze up. Needs a reboot. All right, get out of here. Boom. Exclusive Return of the Living Dead 4K restoration. Okay. Here's my problem now. We're getting to this point where they released this movie so many times. It's competing with Terminator 2 for how many times it was released. And I'm all for 4K restorations if it's done right. But I think we already had a 4K of this come out, right? But no, apparently they're going to go back and restore it again in 4K. Would you ask John if he'll eat sour cream and onion cashews? He said potato chips. Those aren't cashews. I know they're potatoes. Seems weird. He said it seems weird. Do they taste like potato chips? Because then that's a yes. If they don't, then it's a no. Will Dawn eat them? Dawn will probably eat them because she'll eat curry cashews. You know, that's like licking the spice aisle and then eating nuts. It's weird. I don't like curry. I don't know what it is. There's nothing I can do about that. You have access to sour cream and onion cashews. So it'd be fattier and tastier than potato chips. Yeah, but potato chips. I like potato chips. I would say Dawn probably would. 4K restoration. He's got really good teeth for a zombie. I just noticed that now. Look how white they are. Look at that. I guess he never drank coffee in his life. Holy crap. Like, Dude, they're almost as white as mine. So what do we got here? What's happening? Oh, that's another thing. What is this? Oh, there we go. I want to see this. All right, so let's see. You got your smoke here. Does it even look any better? Rah! Directed by Dan O'Bannon. O'Bannon. This guy's pretty cool. Wicked 4K restoration. This is Wicked Kid. Oh, never. Okay. I don't know how much of that scene they're going to show, but it is spicy. So I'll just close that tab. Know that it's coming out. Okay. Boop. What the hell is she doing back there? Toxic Avenger. All right, we only got 30 seconds for this, but I'll talk through the ad. The Toxic Avenger and undue medical debt cleared $15 million in real life medical debt together. Another reason to support this movie. They worked with undue medical debt and cleared $15 million. $15 million. Round of applause. There you go. I mean, that's good. They worked with them, and then they just paid off people who were probably being crippled by going to the hospital once. I got to say, yo, there is an inordinate amount of people in the emergency rooms. I don't know if anybody remember the story. Like, his dad went to an emergency room once. So we get there. The place is so overrun that it took him 4 days to get a room. 4 days. 4. So basically he was pushed around in like the emergency room area for 4 days. No, there's something wrong with the system. Via Moon, hi, what's up? 4 days. Yeah, we're not even joking about that. Literally 4 days. No, on the 4th day, he got a room. So, okay, maybe 3.5, you know. But dude, in the emergency room area, like, that's insane to me. You know, and it's not like, you know, he lives in a very populated area. Well, at least he didn't think so. But apparently there's enough people there to just clutter the hell up out of this thing. Holy crap. It was insane. I'm surprised he didn't go nuts, you know. He's usually a very agreeable person, but at a certain point, he's just like, yeah, get me the hell out of here. 87% rating. Hey, Toxic Avenger. Poor staff must be miserable from the case of overload. We were in there and we kept going back, like, because, all right, here's the thing. You know how parents are. We'll go back to this. If you've ever had a parent in the hospital, they're like, no, go home. Don't worry about it. I'll give you a call, you know, when I get an update. We'd go back the next day, right? Still there. But this time they shifted them over to a different room. So, and we're just like, yeah, what, no room? Yeah, so we're hanging out there for a couple hours of seeing what's going on, asking questions. Yeah, we're trying to get a room. We're trying to get a room. We're trying to get a room. You know, that kind of thing over and over and over again. And, you know, your mom was there as well, and she's definitely more vocal than most people. Not Karen level. She won't do that. Because she realizes how stressed all these workers are. Whatever. Everybody goes home. He's still there. We're getting little updates here and there. Go back on the 3rd day. He's still sitting there. Different area. of the emergency room, but he's still in the emergency room area. And I'm like he's on a stretcher. He's got an IV going into him, you know, those little grippy socks they give you and all this other crap. And he's just there. What? Bingo? Yeah, Dawn's here. If you want to call Bingo. Bingo. Okay. That probably helped somebody. Dawn appears and then leaves. I hate the socks with, what? Such a passion. I love those grippy socks. Dawn appears. Thank you for calling that. No, man, every time we had to go to the hospital, I'd be like looking through the drawers to get extra grippy socks. Love the grippy socks. Also, never let them put purple socks on you. Never let them put purple socks on you. Because socks in some hospitals are color-coded. Gray doesn't matter. Yellow, you're a fall hazard. Purple, do not resuscitate. Okay? So when they give you a pair of socks, make sure they're not purple. Assuming you want to be resuscitated. All right, no purple socks. Okay? No, a lot of people don't know that. I didn't know that until I looked it up. I was like, yeah, that was weird because we got gray socks, and then your dad ended up getting yellow socks because he was unsteady at the time when he went in there. And I'm like, huh, that's weird. So we looked it up and we're like, oh, okay, it's coded. So you're technically a fall hazard because he was like, you know. And then we're like, oh, purple socks. Oh, cool. They got purple. And I'm like, oh, God, don't let them put purple on you. That's do not resuscitate. That's crazy. God. I always have the yellow or red because red is for allergies. Yeah, red. There you go. Thank you. Red is for allergies. But yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know they color-coded socks. Strange. In the hospital, red meant fall hazard. I know yellow was in our hospital. I don't know if it's different from hospital to hospital. So, I don't know. Strange. Dun, 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 dun. Don't get purple socks. All right, what else we got? Boom. Rare Halloween film, Something Wicked This Way Comes, makes its streaming debut to Disney. What the? God, I think I remember seeing this a long time ago. This guy grants people wishes, but then it's bad or something. And that's what happens. Oh, it's a Ray Bradbury one. All right, there you go. 1962 novel adapted from to the screen by author himself. Oh, Bradbury actually did the adaptation for this. Huh. It's set in late October and follows two young boys who visit a traveling carnival led by a mysterious and ominous Mr. Dark. It unravels a phantasmagorical Halloween journey. Nice.
Necessitation in a hospital is like waking up in the morning and realizing there is no more coffee.
Yeah, but you can always ask. They will give you coffee. So that's nice. Thank you. Let's see, what is that? Let's see. Carnival. Oh, yeah, okay. It's a Faust. What? It's very Faustian with its theme. This carnival will offer whatever your heart desires in exchange for your soul. I'm surprised Gora doesn't have this on play on our rotation, you know? It's like, hey, I like the guy with the hat. All right, whatever. No, that's there. Queens of the Dead? That's like a Queen of the Stone Age thing? Oh, no, it's actually queens. Like drag queens? It is. Tina Romero. Are they related to George Romero? Is that really a thing? Hold on. Hey, it's a Brooklyn Horror Film Festival. Brooklyn, come on. You ain't nothing.
That'll be $21 for the coffee.
Yeah, this is true, you know? Well, maybe my health care will cover it. George A. Romero's daughter. Yeah, it is. Yo. George Romero's daughter, Tina Romero puts her own unique spin on the zombie apocalypse in Queens of the Dead. And Out Magazine has shared the new poster this week. That's a poster. All right, so what's the thing? Queens of the Dead, zombie apocalypse breaks out in Brooklyn on the night of a giant warehouse party. All right. Eclectic group of drag queens, club kids, and frenemies. Okay. Are we gonna do the whole drama thing where everyone's very bitchy to each other? You know? Because I get tired of that. As much as I can find the whole drag queen thing to be fun and amusing. I don't like when they're really bitchy. No, they called me short once. All right, whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. I will never give up. I will never give up. Never give up, never surrender. Okay. Jason Blum says Friday the 13th and Elm Street are still his white whales. All right, this guy is determined to get a hold of these two franchises and do something with them. Right? And I saw clips from the Wolfman, not so much. So I don't know if they should actually touch any of this. You know? I really don't, because it's, yeah. Let's see if there's any melted ice with coffee in it. Damn it. All right, I guess I'm drinking water like an idiot. Everything's Faustian. Boop. All right, so yeah, I think even he's like Blumhouse. That is my nightmare. Okay. And this guy. Yeah, yourself. What else we got? Boom. The Gate. Novelization of The Gate by Christian Francis, published today. The Gate? The movie? The old movie? It is. Holy crap, it's The Gate. Based on a screenplay by Michael Nankin. They made a book of The Gate. Well, a novelization of the movie. That's such a weird thing to do. Okay. Here's the thing. There has been a inordinate amount of movies from back in the day. Go.
The stubbed sweet swisher will be 13 cents. You need to smoke that outside, please.
I smoke it where I want to. I smoke it where I want to. Thank you. There's been an unusual amount of movies from back in the day that they've decided to turn into novels. They did it with Friday the 13th. They did it with The Gate, obviously. What was the other horror movie that they did? Was it like a sleepaway camp or something? Whatever. Usually good movies are based on books. And then sometimes good movies are just based on a script. But then that movie was good and they decided to turn it into a book. I don't know. It seems a little ridiculous. Watch the movie. Watch the movie. There's a Gate too, as well. But it's so bizarre. Yeah. Well, I saw the word D. Snyder. D. Snyder co-wrote Strangeland novelization out this month. So what did I just say? Look at that. D. Snyder co-wrote Strangeland novelization out this month. See, another one. Let the ritual begin. D. Snyder Strangeland. The official novelization by Christian Francis and D. Snyder. So is Christian Francis just the dude who's like, hey, I like that movie. I'll write a book about the movie that's already been written by a screenplay and has already been done cinematically and all that stuff. Well, just put that to words. What else? Look. See, look, Francis, again. Maniac Cop trilogy gets novelized by Christian Francis. Do you read Sutter Kane? Meta in the Mouth of Madness novelization coming this Halloween. I wonder by who. Let's find out. Official Session 9 novelization. Available now from Echo. Let's see. 10 Hidden Horror James to stream on Tubi. Okay, all right. No, I got to find this. Who is this person? All right, who wrote it? This was such a good movie. It's coming out on 4K. You read Sutter Kane. You probably will soon. Echo Publication, Method Man's novelization by John Carpenter's cosmic horror film. Let's see, John Trent, blah, 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 blah. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Christian Francis, who has authored novelizations of Wishmaster, Session 9, and Vamp. Okay, I don't know if this is infuriating to me or sheer brilliance on their part. Because now Francis over here is taking all these popular, iconic films from throughout history, which have a built-in following, especially horror, cult following, and they're doing novelizations of films that people already like. And then they're selling those books. Now, personally, I like original ideas. I don't want to read a movie I really liked. I really don't. Somebody might, but that's not me. However, I am not a big fan of people gaining a lot of wealth from something somebody else has already done. But here we are, 2025. All right, so I guess that's the author to be keeping an eye out for if you need to read the book based on the movie. So yeah, we know that. Publications. Okay, everybody get out of here now. Get. Oh, this thing. Look at this. Look. Take a look at the new zombie-filled comic, Raccoon City Punks. Look, return to Raccoon City in this very rad Resident Evil parody. It's a Resident Evil parody with skateboards. Raccoon City Punks. Look at this. This is kind of cool. See, now this is something where you could, use a springboard of something that was out there and make it fun and interesting. Raccoon City, 1998. Raccoon City sucks, bro. Look at that. He's got a little skateboard and everything. Look at that. It's made by art by Sean Mack and story by Dane Shade. Look, we need to leave. Shouldn't we call the cops or something? Call the RPD. Are you crazy? Screw those meatheads. Look at little zombies coming in. Eat shit. Look at that. I already said right over there. Look, oh, he just run right over him. This should probably be a game. Skate. You know how you suck at making skate games now because everything's free to play? Why don't you do your little crossover crap, right? Skate and Resident Evil. All right? And then you could do this. Look at this little guy with his drink. Look at this. Look. Can we get out of here, please? Oh, you got your drink. Later. Look, you're like, yeah, later, yo. Oh, it just keeps going. Shit. I don't even know what's going on here. It's like, it's so disjointed. There was a writer for this? This is like 5 lines of sentences. I feel like the artist did most of the work. Oh, God. Look at that. Dane, what text did you write here? Look at that. You got 5 words on 1 page. I don't know, but it looks like it's fun. 44 pages. Maybe upward of 20 to 30 words. Gray tones with spot colors. Was it printed? Ooh, pre-order there. Maybe I will. I'm going to leave that tab open. Seems fun. 52 new horror comics that should be on your radar this year. Are you kidding me? I feel like we went through this. Toss in Zombie Tony Hawk DLC probably. That would be fun. You know? Get your Shaun White zombies. Let's go. Soup picture and food Discord. Ooh. Soup with the ham in it. Let's see. What do we got? Crushed Depth. I'm trying to remember if I went through this because we go through so much crap. Crushed Depth, March 19th. That's already out. Godzilla vs. Marvel. All right. What's going on here? Universal Monsters, The Mummy. The Kids. No thanks. You all do bad things. Well, if you keep pissing me off, I will. Pastime. Yeah. Fashion School Serial Killer. Yes, we did see this. Yes. Yes, we did. Okay, good. I remember that one. Boop. What do we got here? Microsoft. Oh, makes first Xbox Games Pass lineup reveal since raising price. You better have everything. I want games that aren't even on your consoles. All right. Let's see. Microsoft makes first. All right. What do we got? What do we got? All right. Last week, Microsoft basically screwed everybody. I'm throwing this out here just for people who aren't observant. I am so pissed off at Xbox now. They're almost up there with Nintendo. And I own an Xbox. PlayStation hasn't pissed me off too much. They pissed me off when they went after Xbox. And now Xbox is pissing me off because they're going after customers. And Nintendo goes after everybody. So everybody's pissing me off. Every single one of these entities are pissing me off equally. This is why I have no favorite console. PC's been good to me. Steam has been great to me. You know what I do on Steam? I buy my game. That's it. There's no monthly subscription. I don't got to, multiplayer. Nothing. It's just there. It works. It just works. All right. Supermarket Simulator. Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Editions. The Castle of Frankstone. Ball Pit. It's the name of a club downtown. The Grinch Christmas Adventure in October. Now you just really pissed me off. Now you're up there with Nintendo. Eternal Strands, he is coming. Suggestive. Ninja Gaiden 2, PAX Day, Keeper, Evil West, Ninja Gaiden 4. Dude, I got Evil West on a PC for like $3 during the Steam sale. That's the only game out of here I would even care about. Supermarket Simulator? I'll go shopping. Thanks. Leaving Xbox. Oh, of course, leaving Xbox. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Dawn is canceling her Xbox shit, so we're screwed. No, literally, she's got a couple of months out, and she's trying to get through the game she wants to play, and then it's just going to be like, gone, we're gone. That's it. It's like, I don't care, dude. I just don't. Yeah. It's kind of sad. They just, oh, look, 2XKO. Hey, isn't this the Riot game, fighting game that they made? With all the, get ready. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. All right, you got a fighting game. Why does this look like shit? This looks like utter shit. Where's my auto? Are you on drugs? Yeah, 4K auto. They're like, hey, would you like to see this at 320? Okay, here's the thing. VHS is better than 320, okay? Don't show me fucking VHS quality. There you go. Wow, I can see it. And it looks like a cool fighting game if everyone wasn't stuck in a corner. These are all like League of Legends characters, right? Yeah. God, I don't think I got the patience for fighters. But you know what? Capcom pissed me off by picking on Power World too. So, maybe this will be a fun game to play. I think this is a free to play, right? Oh, I don't like that. Set in the world of League of Legends, open to armed and experienced players, free to play. Yeah, pricing model. Yeah, free to go fuck yourself. I had hopes. Now they're gone. Microsoft, do whatever you like. I'm not touching you. Exactly. Well, that's the thing now. I'm stuck in this weird thing. One, I can't play a lot of games because of the auditory sensitivity thing. So that's kind of, it's a lot easier for me to not play games than for me if I was like super hardcore game, blah, blah, blah. It's brutal with music. So I'm more concerned about that. But for games, there are still a few ones that I want to play that I can get on PC. So I don't think I will ever be locked into a console. And, for me, it's a lot easier, because again, the auditory sensitivity thing pushes gaming off to the side. It's not a priority for me now, so if I never play a Nintendo game again for the rest of my life, I don't care. Same thing with Xbox, same thing with PlayStation. Whatever is on Steam that I have an interest in, I will play that, and that's kind of simple. So I'm in this chill, no fucks to give sort of mode when it comes to gaming. I just want a fun game. The last one I saw that I was interested in, Toaster Side. Of all things, you're a killer toaster. Your whole thing is to try to navigate a map and kill people as a toaster. That's it. I like that. I like that concept. You know? So everything else though, yeah, whatever. But what I do feel bad for is everybody who likes any one of these consoles. You know? Sony has a couple of games that they slowly churn out over the course of their console cycle, but they end up on PC. Xbox is now just price gouging everybody and pushing them away from Game Pass almost deliberately. So people are just going to buy whatever they want on Steam or some other place if they don't already have it free from Epic, GOG, Amazon Prime, doling out games left and right. It is like, what are you even doing with that? You know? So, and even if they go into a streaming service, whatever, dude. It's like, I don't want to stream games. I really don't. And I know that's where we're going to go. I want to own games. This is why I like Steam, GOG, because Steam, there's workarounds. If you really care. But again, I'm not heavily invested, but everybody else who is, it really fucking sucks. So I would say between all the consoles that are out there, just invest in a PC. I know it's more initially upfront, you know, if you want to get a good rig and a good graphics card. It's going to be, you know, I mean, dude, upwards of $2,000. But if an Xbox now is like $899, what, a PlayStation now is what, 6, 7, you know, and even the Switch. Basically, if you want to get all three of those consoles, that's a PC. And in a long term, you're saving money because games are so cheap on PC. So, you know, it is initially a bigger upfront cost, but long term, you're saving a lot of money. Because even as the graphic cards gets worse over time for newer games, you're going to have a buttload of older games you can still play on the PC that will work with your graphics card. Yeah. Especially if you like retro games. Oh my God, you can cheap out on a 2070 and be fine for 10 years. Xbox have been replaced by Microsoft Gaming. Yeah. Fanatical every so often, giving away games. Yeah. What's up? Smoking Sensei High. That was an accident involving the toaster. Waste disposal unit. 14-pound lump of hammer. There you go. I get really pissed about games or game studios. I fire up Grim Fandango or Mist. As I hear is how you do it, and F you to the whole lot. Exactly. Yeah.
Build your own PC? Sounds too much like work. Especially if you're a few digits short. I'd also recommend.
Recommend what? Getting extra fingers? Dude, you can buy a pre-build. You don't even have to build it. What's scary? How the hell do you crock pot stuff and not overfill it every time? Came out really well, but the crock pot was full. Yeah, we got a crock pot something. I haven't crock pot a thing in a while. That's the cool thing about the cold months coming in, right? Cold months. Well, I got a crock pot everything, man. Well, I made a really good apple pie kind of thing. And a crock pot, oh man, it was delicious. So many apples. I was eating that like all week. It was just like eating pie filling for like 7 days. Building a PC is like putting together Legos. Yeah, let somebody else put Legos together. I could build a PC. I just don't have the patience or time during the day. It's like, I don't know what the hell I do. It's like I wake up and before I know it, like already right now, it's like 8:30 where I am. And I'm just like, how did it get to be 8:30? It's ridiculous. All right. Indie game studio. That's actually cool. Look at that. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 getting free major update with new location and more bosses. A lot of people like this game. I generally don't care about it. But people love it. People say the story's good and all that other stuff. Not my thing. But free update. Free update is very good, especially when you sell so many copies. You're basically an indie dev. And, you know, they did a lot of work on this. They got successful, and it's not a AAA studio. So, look, 5 million copies sold, bro. That's pretty good. Brand new location with new enemy encounters and surprises to discover. New boss battles for late game players to overcome. Ooh, new costumes for each member. I don't care. New text and UI, game localizations into Czech, Ukrainian, Latin American, Spanish, Turkish, Vietnamese, Thai, and Indonesian. Bring the total number of supported languages to 19. Nice. Plus even more surprises fans can look forward to. That's nice. I don't have an hour? No, I don't. You think I'm joking? I don't. I wake up and we work until we pass out. Seems stupid. And when we actually have free time, we got to do IRL stuff. Boop. Bubsy. Bubsy, the perfect collection standard edition. It's getting a physical edition somehow. Like a Bubsy of all things. It's limited run games. Some people like them, some people don't. Bubsy. Yes, Bubsy. I forgot this was even a game, and they're like, hey guys, we're bringing back Bubsy. Why? Why would you do that? You know, so that's what they're doing. Tried to build my first PC only to find out I could have bought one for half the price. I don't think Bubsy is still a thing. I think somebody thinks it's still a thing and then put a bunch of games together and said it's still a thing, but they're not convincing anybody. I don't know. I don't really remember Bubsy. Like, I don't remember any of this crap. What the hell is this? I can't even see what that is. What the hell? All right, I'm trying to click on things and you keep get out of the way. Yeah, this just doesn't look like anything I'm particularly interested in. Yeah, they show like 4 things. There's other. All right, well, almost. There's some kind of 3D. Dude, this looks like that Dire Straits video. I want my MTV. That one, dude. Like it does look really old timey. There we go. See? Come on, where's the other 3D one? We'll just absorb it. You ready? Get the air guitar going. Is this the long version? Man. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, get the idea. Go.
Bits for nothing.
There you go. Thank you. Oh, Bubsy. I'm surprised I still had that song in the library. It's crazy. All right. Are we up to stupid food? Let's go. All right. Stupid food time. Let me get something to drink because it's food related, which I haven't had. This is weird. There's a lot of texture in that. Oh, it's gone. Oh, this one's kind of cool. Dude, the background on that is awesome. Oh, like some post-apocalyptic cemetery. And it's gone. I think they overfilled the cup. Are they kidding me? Yeah, I was just about like, really? Automod caught the word hillbillies. You can't use the word hillbilly. It's offensive to who? An actual hillbilly wouldn't even be able to read it. People were like, oh, that's messed up. All right, whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Weird Al's Beverly Hills Beverly was better produced in Bubsy 3D. No. All right. Let me refresh. Let me see what we got here. Update from the roommates who washed the chips and air fried them. Some taste like. Why is this so? Go.
Thrilled Roberts.
Isn't that the name of an actor? Something Roberts. I don't know. Thank you. Would they wash the chips and then air fry them? Some taste like normal chips with no flavor at all, and some are still wet and gross. Why would you wash chips and then air fry them again? Like, why would you do that? What's the point? What is the point? Weird. My roommate just to watch a bowl of chips. Okay. They had too much pepper, and now he's air frying them. Okay. So, okay, there's too much seasoning. They had too much pepper? There was too much pepper. Ah. Okay. Mustard and worm sandwich. Yeah, we'll just skip that. Okay. This guy. I feel like this is New York right now. Orange soda? Fanta. Oh, God. Salted caramel Pam pizza. Pam pizza? Oh, what happened to Pam? They made her into a pizza. Don't eat that. It's Billy's sweet salted caramel. And that's not a euphemism?
Did they starch their socks with the rinse water, at least?
I don't know what they did. I don't know what people do anymore. But this is an actual product. Billy's sweet salted caramel. Oh, God. Puppy one. Nice. There you go. Hi. Buy a different brand. What is that? Wonderfully tasting Frosty. Really? Is that actually a Baconator? Baconator Frosty. Is this an actual ad? Who doesn't need bacon on their beverage? Yeah. Gotta keep hitting that. Let's see. Caramel doesn't need salt. I do like salted caramel. If you've ever had caramel with a pretzel, like caramel covered pretzels, delicious. It's the salt helps that. Boop, 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 boop. I have a problem believing that's real. I feel like it's not real. But then one can never tell in this day and age. Yeah. My Italian friend doesn't speak to Amy anymore. All right, what'd you do to piss off Italians? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, this is your stuffed crust, huh? You're stuffing a crust? All right. What are you doing? Oh, you're separating it. Oh, that's smart, actually. Look at the smartness there. Yeah, for the schlubs that just... could you make half something stupid? Yeah. All right, can we skip to the end of what the hell's on the other side here? What do we got? No, you could split a pizza. That's fine. Oh, no, they made half chocolate. Now you ruined it. That's stupid. Ah, God. Yeah, can you make the other one and just put a bunch of Nutella and M&Ms on it? Idiot. Mac and cheese, anyone with a bit of gravy on the side. Don't care. What the hell is this? Volcano is roaring. What is this? Some messed up flan with marshmallows? Saw this in Shanghai last week. Not sure how I feel about it. I don't even know what it is. Probably just chocolate syrup over flan with marshmallows surrounded by, what is it, pizza bacon? That is all sorts of... How it started. Should this be in stupid food? Oh, they made a smoker out of their car, I guess. Yeah, that's good. You know, because nothing says healthier hot dogs than car exhaust. I cook my food with exhaust. I didn't even know if that's what they're doing, but I feel like why would you do that? That's not good. Yeah, that's way too complex. God. Peanut butter scrambled eggs. Yeah, I just ate this. 5 out of 10. Yeah, peanut butter's not great for eggs. Not so much. Was told to put this on here. Chocolate covered camembert. What's a camembert? What's a camembert? Camembert. You guys let me know because I don't know what that is. I don't know what the hell camembert is. It's cheese? What's a camembert? God. Okay, here's the thing. I can only name a certain amount of cheese, and I've never come across the camembert. name. I don't even know where that's from, what it is, what it tastes like. You know, I'm basically like American cheese, Swiss, lacy Swiss, Gouda, cheddar, Pecorino Romano, Parmesan, provolone. I don't even think I can name 10. I'm up to 8. I know there's other ones, feta. And I know there are other ones like brie and stuff like that, but ones that I would eat, you know? Let's see. A cookie based on ice cream based on a cookie. Cookie and cream style cookie. So a cookie. It's a cookie. The strobe lights are the secret sauce. Oh God. Dude, that hurt my eyes. What is it? Waiting to get unloaded. Got bored. I don't know what you're doing. Whatever. What are you doing? Just a fun fact, that poop restaurant is a thing. Yeah, when they have everything. Look, there's poop in everything. And everything looks like poop. I wouldn't even go to one of those places merely for the lulz. So glad summer is over and I don't have to worry about being offered one of these. Nothing beats coleslaw pops on a hot summer day. Yeah, coleslaw, saw that. What do we got here? Oh, God. Where do I even begin with this abomination? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Part of me would want to take a bite out of this, though. That is an over-the-top pizza burger. I can already feel the acid reflux kicking in.
There should be a new segment of the stream called What Are You Doing?
I know. Is there a subreddit for it? What are you doing, subreddit? Because then we get pictures of people like picking their toenails and stuff. Thank you. The spaghetti house. Really? All right, dude. Whatever. I guess. One whole chicken burger. They literally put a whole chicken on it. It's a whole chicken. I'm assuming you're going to debone this, right? Okay, basically that's an eating hazard. This is pointless. It's not even a thing. What is this? I think they would consider this a war crime in Italy. They got enough crimes happening there right now. I think this is the least. What is that? Cheddar? Oh God. Yeah, I gotta start making stuffed crust pizza. When I make my own pizza, I gotta start making the stuffed crust. You know, I could do that. I know how to do that. I just don't want to take the time. Everyone over at What Baking thinks, oh, we've never gone to baking. We should go check baking, right? We'll do that. I'll add that. I'm going to open this up in a new tab to remember that. Everyone at baking thinks my cheese cookies are stupid? No, dude, cheese cookies? I don't know, man. It's just like eating cheese. You know, it's actually really good. And we mentioned this before. We put a bunch of cottage cheese into the oven, right? And we cooked the hell out of this thing. And it made cottage cheese crisps. First and foremost, put down some parchment paper. It will utterly destroy your pan. But it was like these crispy little cottage cheese protein crackers. It was really good. And I was surprised it worked. You can put whatever seasoning on you want it. Look up a recipe. Again, parchment paper, super important. Because it took me forever to scrub the hell out of that pan, dude. I was in there just... Even with my vampire strength. Took forever. Yasso. No so. What is this? Frozen Greek yogurt bars. Okay.
Blue cheese cookies like from the movie Snow Dogs?
I wouldn't eat blue cheese. No, blue cheese? No. No, Dawn likes blue cheese. I don't like it. I don't like the cheese where I can see the fungus. You know what I'm saying? The calorie math isn't mathing. Look at this. Per serving, 100. Per container, 410. Yeah, how does that work? Are you eating the sticks? Look, if there are 4 bars, that should be 400 calories. Where does the extra 10 calories come? You know? Like what, from the splinters? I guess they're like give or take 10 calories. That's weird. Love it. Or it's free. Yeah. 1970s hot dog electrocutor. Oh my God. Holy shit. Dude, you would basically put hot dogs in an electric chair? Oh my God, dude, it is literally sparking. Yeah, that's going to generate a lot of smoke. I remember what? You owned one of those? Oh my God, I actually want to try that now. Okay, do electric hot dogs take... God.
Beautiful.
It is. Do electric hot dogs taste good? I mean, they're getting cooked, right? These things look cooked. Yeah, a lot of smoke. I would probably do this outdoors, though. You know, if you have an outlet, you can just bring it outside because it'll probably be very smoky. But I don't think... Does it char the inside of it? That's the kind of... That's what I'm actually interested in. Is like, does it actually char the inside of it? Or is it just like, you know...
Ride the lightning, Frank.
There you go. That's pretty good. What are you gonna do, right? Wow, I didn't even know those were devices. Aftermath of the Brazilian fish fryer. What?
The sodium in the hot dogs conducts the electricity.
Well, yeah, I figured that, but I mean, like, that's crazy. Like, how well do they cook? That's cool. That's really cool. I like that. What are you doing? Aftermath Brazil fish fryer. Oh. Yeah, that's not smart. Oh, he just jumped in the water, huh? Yeah, that's good. You want to put yourself on fire before you eat, right? Oh, God. Good place. Chili. I almost forgot to get coffee bag out of a little pitcher. What do you mean? Chocolate on everything. No, stop putting chocolate on everything. Candy corn pizza. Yo, tell the pumpkin about this. Look, it's that time of year again. This is probably not going to taste good. I mean, it looks fun. You gotta scrape those candy corns off. But no, candy corn and cheese, I don't think it'll work. But, you know, at least they're trying to be festive. Oh, God, the gelatin. The gelatins again. Hot dods. Whatever a hot dot is. Deviled eggs, pickles, relish in a mold. It's like everything you would normally throw out, and then you just put it in plastic. Fruit bonnet loops. Is that butter? Oh, God, no, don't do that. No, I can't even watch that because I know where that's going to go. I love raw eggs. Well, good luck. Why eat spaghetti when you can drink it? Yeah, I was thinking, yo, shouldn't we be able to liquefy pizza? You know, yeah, they put it in a blender, right? Yeah, some ice cubes, and that's what you need. Oh, God. What the hell is that? I don't know. The most elaborate dessert I ever made. I don't care. As soon as I see food being thrown directly on a table or put directly in a sink, I'm pretty much good. Have you guys seen this atrocity? Yeah, I've seen that. God, everyone hates this guy. Who is this guy? The proper way to eat a banana. You have more problems over there than how to eat a banana, sir. What? It's sandwiches? What is this? Are they literally in a bathtub of peanut butter? You ain't unclogging that anytime soon. Nope. You just ruined it. God. Well, people yelling at me. What else we got here? Something's alive in that. Slimy live octopus tentacles. I'm not a big fan of people eating octopus for some reason. Cynic Steve 81. Here's the thing about octopus. They're very intelligent creatures. I don't even know if you would say they're sentient, but I feel like we should impart the same importance on octopus that we do dolphins. You know, because everyone's like, dolphins, they're so smart. So are octopus. They're very intelligent, you know? Yeah, if I've learned anything, we should be preserving the smart things on this planet and kind of getting rid of the dumb ones. You know what I'm saying? Science experiment for clicks. Well, not mine. Just a quick lunch on break. Quick lunch, huh? That is like literally the head of an animal. Ah, God. What are you doing here? Chicken tacos? Why do you hate your husband? What are you doing? Oh my God. Ugh. I tried breast milk ice cream. It's artificially flavored, so what's the point? Ah, God. Look, we think our recipe tastes pretty close to the real deal, but it's not. It's not. Unless somebody's churning it out in the back, which I'm sure there's cartoons about, because, you know, internet's weird. You know, and then that's actually being used there, kind of like, you know, the process. Then this is fake. This is all fake. I tried. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't try nothing. You tried something that somebody allegedly called it. Anyway, what the hell is this? This looks like some kind of ancient relic. Look at some weird thing. Yes, it used to be a headdress worn by the priestess of... What is this? Let's just stack everything on top. Surely this will make the drink go down easier. I guess if you're trying to kill the customers. Feet flavor? No, thanks. Let's see. Not sure if this is satire or not, but don't care. They managed to make meat unappetizing. Here you go. Here's your antler. What am I, a dog? This guy with his egg. Oh, God. I feel like nobody should be living in that kind of thing. Soggy burger buns with a hint of half molten cheese. And we're doing it. Oh, God, that's some dirty water. Yeah, you want to cook that a little bit more? Oh, my God. Dude, why is everything soggy? Oh, God. No, I usually don't have texture issues, but soggy, like really soggy stuff like that is just kind of gross to me. Yeah, no fuzzy butt covers. No more spam. This guy with that dude out here just scrambling eggs with his fingers and in motor oil. Oh my God, dude, what is the your fingers must be so calloused. Oh God, and it is in motor oil. I'm not eating any of that. God, and they say Americans eat like crap. Some of you have asked, so where is this cursed steam bun? Hey, he's cool. I like that. Hey, it came out kind of good. Look at that. That's pretty good. There are a lot of studies shows animals are generally more intelligent than people. Give them credit. Here you go. I think we do is truly unique to us. Also, written language, there are also animals do everything we do, just a lesser extent. To include burying their dead, tool use, and yeah, like gorillas and monkeys and primates. Yeah, dude, even elephants. Elephants will literally just have a journey and go to like when they know they're dying, they'll just literally go to like this particular area and just die off. Yeah, none of this is food. Yeah, no, it's not. Do they know what a carnivore is? Let's see. How can carnivores hate so much delicious vegan steaks? They have 43 of protein. 43 of protein? Wow. If I'm going to eat anything, it's going to be 7 of 9 protein. Okay. What is happening here? Spam of the month club, hickory smoke. Okay, what is this? Disgusting. Just an onion and butter. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Here's the thing. If you ever want a house, an apartment, a car to smell like you're cooking something good, a little bit of butter and onion. Cook it up in a frying pan. Dude, it'll send taste buds salivating from across the land. It's such a simple thing, and it's usually delicious. Yeah. 2 burgers and a chicken burrito. Yeah, we're gonna die. Giving Brits a bad name again. Oh God, you have enough problems over in the UK. Don't worry about what you're eating. You know? They're like, oh, we can't have people thinking that we're eating bad food, you know? I mean, we're on stupid food right now. Do you maybe want to work on the state of what's happening over there? But I mean, you can't just keep showing all this stuff over there. You know, you want to get a hold of your political parties and stuff like that, and all this other stuff that's happening. You know, remember when I mean, you know, if you put a tiny little flag on that meal, you could probably get arrested. Yeah, but I mean, you can't have people thinking that we eat this. Oh, God. Literal crab burger. No, yeah, we saw that. I think we're all caught up. Oh, dude. God. Yeah. All right, we're all caught up on that. That's nice. Boop. Good. We are all caught up on that, which means I get to have water as a congratulatory hydration. Boop. Octopus are very intelligent. Should look at some of their baiting strategies that are pretty nifty. They would totally, eat us as well, though, if they could. Yeah, but they're octopus, you know? They're very smart. Yeah. I don't know about jellyfish. I don't know how smart jellyfish are. You're going to start, or what are you doing? It's going to be very boring, because people are just going to say, well, this is what I'm doing. You know, and then you're going to have moderators, and then you have people like, well, tactically, this is what I'm doing. What's the point of this Reddit? You know, then you're going to have those actually people. You know, then you're going to have that one person, Grok, is this true? Is this what they're doing? You know, it's... If I've learned anything from social media over the course of forever, is don't interact. You know? Sometimes, Banana Cat, told you, not here, man. Thank you. No, dude, come on, man. There's always going to be that person. Yeah. And then you're going to have the weird lewd people who are just like, well, this is what I'm doing. I'm like, yeah, but I don't need to see that, bro. You know? Late arrival. Boop, 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 boop. It's not made right. What even basically like this tofu is simple steamed, so it can be great. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. So where did I leave off? Every time I look at stuff, I keep missing chat. Let me close some tabs here. No, keep that one open. You know what? Maybe we could do that today. Give me 1 second. No, not that. Come on. Yeah. I'm looking at a thing. Give me a sec. Oh my God. So slow. All right. It's not over yet. Let's check out the baking Reddit. Let's see what happens. Flare guidance guidelines. Does your baking have enough flair? Like, oh my God, you totally need much more flair. God. All right, birthday cake I made for. See, this is a weird thing. Now let's not go with the best. Let's go by new. All right, let's see what's going on here. Living interact with people, super extroverted. I don't know how you could do that. Isn't it exhausting? No, man, it's very difficult for at least for me to interact. It feels very exhausting. I don't know how extroverts do it. What are these black dots? Probably tiny little holes. No, I'm going to say it's probably like weird butter you didn't mix well that kind of bubbled to the surface and started burning. Or your cake has moles. I think your cake's got moles It's got skin condition. Put some cream on it. All right. Just cover it with frosting. No one will know. Baked croissant for the first time. All right, you did a good job. They look like croissants. Those are probably good croissants. Look, those look good, right? The tart trials. Oh, God. Tarts are very difficult. Nah, man. No, we know somebody who knows how to bake, and tarts are not easy. You know, so if you find somebody who can make a good tart, that's pretty impressive. No, they keep falling apart and shit. You know, it's like pumpkin spice cake with autumn olive frosting. Ooh, autumn olive frosting. No. Sally's Baking 101. What'd you do, Sally? What'd you do? I feel like you got a little heavy-handed with the cream there. You backed up? Let's see. First cake. You're not wrong. What happened here? I don't know. I didn't make it. These cookies are probably going to be good. You got to put them in for a couple of more minutes. These cookies will actually be really good. They put a little bit too much sugar in it, but if you let those edges crisp up, it'll be good. Really, we got an ad already coming up? Damn it. My new favorite fall bake. Everybody's just crazy with this frosting here, huh? Saffron on vanilla sugar buns. Okay, there's a recipe. I'm not recipeing here. I just want to see the food. Butter crumble adhesion tips. Adhesion tips? Glue? I don't know. Dude. Egg tarts flavor. What else we got here? First black forest cake. All right, what's it look like in the side? That's all right. That's all right. What happened here? Oh, God. Brown butter salted caramel Biscoff cake. Skeptical. Second ever round cake. That looks nice. Yeah, presentation's there. Pumpkin-shaped dinner rolls. That's a lot of work. Okay, this isn't like stupid food here. This makes me want to bake something. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. What is this? Saffron milk cake. Tray leeches. It comes with 3 leeches. Homemade butter. All right. Sweet potato pie I made. Oh, that's fancy. Look at that. Apple crumb cheesecake. No, man. You either make a good apple pie or a good cheesecake. Don't mix the two. It's bizarre, you know? Yeah. What do we got here? S-shaped cake stand. Why? Birthday cake I made for my godmother last year. Yeah, you got a lot going on there. Right. Ways to use single acting baking powder and get results of a double baking powder? Question mark. I don't know. One silly goose cake. God. What the hell is going on here? What is this? Birthday cake for my son. What the hell did you do to it? What are these, like little cookies or something? What is that? That's a lot of icing. Oh my God. That's crazy. Yeah, we got an ad running. Giant Pop-Tarts. Oh my God. See, this is what I was looking for. Bro, giant Pop-Tarts. You probably can't fit them in a toaster, but you're probably going to eat them as soon as they come out of the oven. That's a scale frosting technique. This? Scale frosting? I didn't even know that was a technique. How do you do that? That seems very difficult. Like, how do you keep it that way and just not have it fall over? Huh. Interesting. I'm not going to tell Dawn that I know this. Next time we see a cake in a bakery, I'm like, oh, look, they did the scale frosting technique. Very interesting. Shh. It's going to make me seem like I know something. Let's see. Outside of bread is as hard as a rock. Oh, you overcooked it. Made an apple cider cheesecake for Baketober. There's a Baketober? Nobody told me. The only one, Tober that I knew was Inktober. And then I think the person who owned Inktober ruined it because they're like, I'm going to just claim everything that people put the word Inktober on. Why are my layers not open? Maybe they're closed-minded. I don't know. Creme brulee. What do we got? Just bake these soft homemade sesame buns. Oh, yeah, you were talking about making sesame cookies, Dave, with the peanut butter. You should try that tonight. Cakes I made last month.
Let's freaking go.
Let's go. Who did that? Ex-Mariner. Nice. Let me flip this. All right. Icarus, you got to roll. Not Icarus. Ex-Mariner, you got to roll equal to or greater than. Boom. 15. What? Oh. That wouldn't have beaten a toast. Oh, man. RNG, why you hate people? God. You tried. Ugh. Wow. Should I toast my cornflakes before putting in cookie dough? What are they doing? These during crit fail punishments. What, should I do a punishment if you lose a card battle? You get timed out for 10 minutes? No, that'd be messed up. I wouldn't do that. Pumpkin loaf with pecan and streusel topping. Streusel? Advice making pumpkin spice cake pops. Don't. AJ's Fine Foods Delicious Cookies. Who the hell's this? Who do you think you are? How are these delicious? Just looks like a rabbit. What is this? It's a cake. Best recipes for Christmas rum cookies. What the hell's this? Fall temperatures have made it bearable to turn the oven back on. So here are a few of my recent bakes. All right, I don't know what that is. I still don't know what that is. I don't know what you did there. I'm not sure what that is. That's bread. You got three things going on at once, and I don't know what any of them are. You made a cookie. All right, you made a muffin. You got a soup and a muffin. And, okay, we're good. What are these? Sponge experiments. No. Sponge experiment. Oh, they put some filling in there. Yeah, we should do that. I'm going to have to make you what? Sopapilla. Cheesecake. Cheesecake. It's hard to have a bad cheesecake. Well, no, that's not true. There's tolerable cheesecake and then there's good cheesecake. But I don't think I've had cheesecake so bad I won't eat. No, there was one. There was one that was so dry that I was like, I can't eat this. I had to go out and get one of those cans of like cherry toppings and like puncture holes in the cheesecake and then pour all that on in there and then let it sit in the fridge so it would soak up some kind of moisture. It was so dry. Oh my God. Whatever that is. I just want baked goods for dinner now. I probably shouldn't be looking at this brownies. Let's go. What baked goods would you suggest for an overnight international flight? Probably these brownies that have a lot of wheat in them. Sponge cake help. No. My first ever pumpkin pie. It does look like a pie. Google that one. Gotta Google it. What, right now? Hostess cupcake. I'm absolutely craving those chocolate cream-filled cupcakes with thick, shiny icing, but I can't risk a bad recipe. I have most of the basic ingredients. I'm a bit low on vanilla and have about $10 extra to spend on whatever I'm missing. Just buy the box. Just buy the box of those cookies or cupcakes or whatever. What? No, you have the money and you'll have actually leftovers. Has anyone bitten the stainless steel bakeware bullet? Stainless steel bakeware bullet? Whatever. What is this? You want s'more pie? S'more what? Yeah, that's all right. What do we got? I'm looking for something crazy. Snickerdoodles. Oh, shit. I haven't had snickerdoodles in forever. All right. What is this called now? What? Hotel California? What is it? I always got to do new tab. Cheesecake what? Cheesecake. My fingers. I put cheese snack for some reason. What's a sopapilla? Sopapilla. It's going to be like, did you mean? Oh, yeah, probably that's what I did mean, but I didn't. All right, what do we got? Boom. Yeah, could you? Yeah, thanks, Hotkey. What is this? A sopapilla cheesecake pie. All right, I got conflicting interests here. I got a lot of pictures here. Which one's the most accurate picture of what a sopapilla is? Look at this. This one's very thin. This is like the thin crust, and this is your Sicilian version. Everything just turns into pizza, does it? Look at how thick this one is. This one's like the flatbread. Yeah. So I don't know what to do with these. Do we go with thin crust or deep dish? Sopapilla. See, I could say words like that if I do it like Beavis and Butthead, where I'm like, sopapilla, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know why. See, if they taught me Spanish that way, I'd probably be fluent. I'd probably sound like an idiot, but still, I'd probably know a lot more words. Thin crust is right. Ah, so we're not doing the Sicilian here, huh? All right, all recipes, allegedly. Let's all recipe here. All right, what do we got to put? What do we got to put in this? All right. Sopapilla. Cheesecake. What do we got? Look, it's got 4.8 rating. Look at this. All right, so let's see. You got some shouty person talk. What the God? Yeah, recipes in motion. More like motion sickness. What the fuck? So what do we got here? Boop. No, this isn't going to go over. All right, so we got pictures of it. I don't know what it is. This one's not even loaded. What is that? Oh, I think you overcooked that. What's on the top of this? Like, well, what is it? No thanks. Fuck off. God. Cheesecake, very easy to make, smells great while cooking, and tastes wonderful. Like this potluck dinners, it always gets rave reviews. Yeah, every recipe is a rave review, and it's handed down from generation to generation, right? Cooking spray, I don't have that. 2 ounces package of cream cheese, I don't have that. Half cup of white sugar divided, I might have that. Mexican vanilla extract, no, I just got regular vanilla extract. Refrigerated crescent rolls, I don't have that. Cup of butter, I don't have butter. Teaspoon of ground cinnamon. I have cinnamon and I have Manuka honey. So I don't think I can make this tonight. What? Unless I want to use it Manuka honey. I can't believe it's not butter and cottage cheese. I mean, that's the closest ingredients I have. All right, let's see what they look. Look, they got the video. Look at that. They're going back and forth here. They got a little thing to wrapping crap up. Oh, they got a rolling pin? Oh, get out of here with that. I can't roll pins. Oh, look, I got to be delicate with my hands. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe I'll keep that open. I'll just leave that there. Yeah, so then what happened here with the deep dish version? You know? Because that's just more like a cheesecake. Oh, they're bars. Sopapilla. Cheesecake bars. Oh, I feel like the enlarged to show texture. I feel like that's what's happening here. Yeah, they're not as thick. False advertising. Yeah. Not as thick. Oop. All right. Baking. They wanted more filling. I want more filling. What is that? What do we got? Oh, little sweet treats I made so far. God, what are you doing? Oh my God, it's just food upon food. Oh my God. Now I'm hungry. Damn it. Advice on how to get liquid chocolate that sets up hard. I don't know anything about chocolate. So it comes in a package and I eat it. Pumpkin spice tart, dude, this all this stuff is delicious, man. You know what? I'm gonna be having like naan and cottage cheese later. This is pissing me off. Oh, look at that. Jack Skellington cookie. Oh God. I guess it was a bread. Oh man, I see what they tried to do there, but oh no, oh no. There you go, Halloween. Come on, that's pretty good. Well, if you're gonna do that with a pie, make a Leatherface pie, bro. Right? All right. This will be good. We'll leave this here as our let's quell our appetite image. You did that one last year, but should do it again. Yeah, why not? Yeah, come on, it's Halloween. You know, it's one of the few, because here you could do it during Halloween, but you can't bring that over to like Thanksgiving dinner. You know, because somebody will be like, "Hey, I brought a pie." Ah! You know, people are gonna freak out. Be like, "What do you do? You knew Grandma was gonna be here." You know, it's like, you know, and then you gotta, well, you know, sorry, I figured it would be funny. You know, I always knew there was something wrong about you. There was always something wrong about you, even from a young age. You know, you did weird things. You drew those weird little cartoons and things. And then you come in here with this pie, frighten Grandma, you know. Here's the thing. At a very young age, I learned that it's like, look, I didn't frighten Grandma. You want to know why? Because they're 83 years old. And you know what that means? They have 83 years of experience on this earth, and they have seen horrors greater than anything I could bring to the dinner table. Okay? I have not offended or done anything wrong. If they claim to be offended because you're doing the little old lady thing, they're not offended. Okay? They're not offended. They've seen and done things you probably don't even know about. Okay? Relax. With age comes corruption. Okay? They've seen it all. Now, dig into your face and enjoy it. God. People don't realize that. Like, I don't know why everybody's like, well, they're a harmless little old lady. Yeah. Old ladies and old guys, you know, the sweet grandpa with the hat, you know, dude, it's not like they didn't have a life before that. You know, they were probably roving in gangs, you know, doing drug deals. You know, they could have been in the military. You know, your grandfather was chill AF, but he was in the military. He was like working on planes and stuff and did all this crazy crap. And you're just like, he's the guy that puts, you know, an ice cube in his coffee because he doesn't want to burn his mouth. Like that. You know, grandparents, learn about them. There's a whole backstory there. Yeah. Grandfather was probably one of those with special officers that Grandpa could probably kill you with a spoon, right? You know, and then there's the grandfather who's just like, that doesn't look that bad. I know what you're worried about. I've seen worse in Vietnam. Digs right in. You know, just, and you're just like, oh, there's a dark story there. Well, let's not talk about it. You know. Pop at 33 can film kills, man. Exactly. Oh, man. Oh, God, it's 9 o'clock. Oof. Holy shit, look at that. We didn't drop a motherfucking frame. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a Halloween miracle. It's a Halloween miracle. I'm actually excited about that. I don't know, because now I'm even more curious. I'm going to check Twitch Inspector. Holy shit. Perfect for 4.3 hours. We didn't have a blip. We didn't have anything. Not a thing. Not a glitch, not a blip, not a nothing. Nothing. I didn't even have one little like blah, blah. It is a steady, it's like a yo, that thing, yo, that it looks like a steady rhythmic heartbeat. You know? Like a almost flat line with a little boo 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 boo. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Maybe somebody did their job. Isn't that amazing? Somebody might have done their job. Somebody might have done their job. You know? Now, since we're wrapping up, what? So after Monday stream and Dawn's what? Heart being broken, who chewed on? Oh, dude, all right, here's the thing. When we talk to somebody on internet about anything, we don't rant, we don't yell, we don't foam at the mouth, as it were. We try to be as reasonable as possible to anybody and everybody. You know, oh God. If you're a supervisor and you work with an ISP and all the real problems fall on your shoulders, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of stress. You got people calling up. I still got problems. I still got problems. Blah, 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 blah. So we're like, every time I was like, look, after every one of Dawn's stream, I would leave this guy a message, you know? I'm like, all right, I'm just giving you an update, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is what happened. This is what the times that it happened. Here's where there's a jitter happened, blah, blah, blah. I keep going back and forth. I actually get him on the phone. I'm like, look, I know you got a lot to do. You got a lot of stuff here. But for both of us doing this, you know, you got to understand it's kind of like part of our livelihood here. You know, people, you know, yeah, if there's no show, there's no income and all that other stuff. You know, and we try to be really reasonable and stuff like that. It's like, oh, all right, you know, I understand that. I'm like, you know, we kind of need this to be consistent, you know, because, you know, you explain it to them and all that other stuff, and you try to be super calm and stuff or whatever. I would love to just get on the phone and say, you fucking pricks, you fucking moron. How did you even get, like, and just be really obnoxious, but you can't treat people like that IRL because it doesn't get you anywhere. You know, and I mean, if this happens like the last time, we had a good supervisor. They worked on it. It took them a couple of days to get it working. But they changed something. They fixed it. We called back and we were like super appreciative. Thank you. I know you're very busy, blah, 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 all that other stuff. You know, we're going to do the same to this guy. We're going to call him back and just give him an update and be like, look, you know, last 2 streams were pretty good. You know, and hopefully it'll keep moving forward, and, you know, we'll keep an eye on it. And if nothing goes wrong, I'm going to call him and thank the hell out of him, you know. That's it. I mean, that's all you can do. I know people's first reaction is to do the Karen thing, you know, and just be obnoxious, but they hear that all the time, you know. They literally will. So I would like to be known, because it's so common, if you're not the one yelling, you're gonna be the one that they want to help. They don't care about the Karen going, I was looking up a recipe and I couldn't load Netflix and my child is throwing a tantrum. Just like, they're like, fuck off, lady, you know? So if anybody's worked in a customer service thing, you know how it is. If somebody's like really like, you know, come on, dude. Dude, you know how much customer service I had to deal with over the course of years? I would always help somebody who's super chill, you know? But anybody who was a little obnoxious, I would be a little passive aggressive about it, you know? And it's just the way it is. I don't try to be nice to people because, you know, you don't know what's going on in their life and all that other stuff. So fingers crossed not tomorrow's stream, but Friday's stream, Dawn will be all right. She might do a pop-up stream tomorrow. We're not sure. We'll see what happens. What's up? What? It's my favorite people. You've been so freaking hard. Tired of shit. Why are you tired? There's a thing called coffee. Coffee. Yeah, but we got to wrap up. I don't even know who's on now. I'm assuming Mr. Lobo's on. Mr. Lobo. They'll probably do, I'm assuming they're doing a draw along. God, I haven't even been keeping up on anything. We got to do one, which is nice. So we did get to do one for last week, which they probably already showed. Oh, God. Oh, hey, here's some good news, all right? And it's not the political thing, but Israel and Hamas agreed a first phase of peace deal. All right. That's good. That's good to know. I don't live in those places, so, you know, I don't like dealing with it. However, you know, moving forward, trying to make things better, yay. What? Dude, the world is too crazy. We got to just, you know, chill for 5 minutes. Everybody across the planet needs to just kind of chill. Yeah. So we're going to raid Mr. Lobo to start a doodle already. The cool thing is, if you're in Halloween mode, they usually do some spooky cartoons.
Thanks for the stream. See you Sunday.
Nice. Thank you. They usually do some cartoons. I think most of them are going to be Halloween themed for October. You know, especially on Wednesdays. So, boop. That's where we're going. Maybe we'll draw something this week. Maybe we won't. I don't know. I got to make some kind of food, dude. And now I got to get cottage cheese and garbage. All right, everybody. Thank you. I kind of want to do the Hype Train song because we got to change it each week. You want to hear the Hype Train song again? I'm sorry, if you're on YouTube, you can't hear it again. All right. It's a fun dance. Let's do it. It's so crazy. Why is it so catchy? Okay, go. It's like I heard it twice and it's stuck in my head for like ever. I don't know why. Just remember to change it for next week. Plus use a shorter one because that thing is like 40 seconds long. It drives me nuts after like 10 seconds. All right, let's go. Everybody, thank you. Because we did have a hype train earlier, so I appreciate it. And if you didn't get to hear it, you got to hear it now. Yeah, so Dawn, Friday, 5 o'clock, exclamation Dawn, if you need to know who they are. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe a pop-up stream tomorrow. We're not sure. Kind of depends on mood. Yeah. Plus the internet. I kind of want her to stream just to test the internet. I kind of want it. All right, so we're going to see. We're going to see if we can convince her. I'll just be like, go on there, play games. It's not going to be a big deal, you know. Check the internet. You know? All right, let's go. Everybody, thank you. Do something fun this week. It's National Pierogi Day. We went through the baked goods, and now I just want sweets. I got to get this makeup off of me. It's killing me. No, I got some in my eye. Also, quick question. Can your eyelashes grow as you get older? Yeah, I'm asking for you. No, it's like an actual dump. I'm actually serious because like this, your eyelashes literally hit your glasses when you blink. So you're just getting all the grub that's on your glasses into your eye. Yes, they're constantly growing. Oh shit, you are fucking doomed. Looks like you got fucking extensions on, you idiot. God. No, you looked in the mirror the other day and you're like, my God, what the hell happened to my eyelashes? Because they're like, they're fucking long for some reason. You can't trim them. Did I have eyelash trimmers? I didn't say eyebrows. I said eyelashes. They are. They're glasses cleaners now. Now you got to move your glasses like further down your nose. You just look like this weird guy trying to read the newspaper, but there's nothing in front of you. You know? You have eyelashes. What other ladies wish to have? And it's weird because people have said that, and that's I don't know if you find that annoying or complimentary. Like, it's like, wow, you have really nice eyelashes. And I'm just like, yeah, but it doesn't help you because look at the rest of you. Yeah. But whatever. I mean, okay, now I got to, God, are you going to be like a mutant? God, you should probably get laser eye surgery just so you're not cleaning your glasses with your own face. No, I could see that they're hitting your glasses right now every time you blink. Ow. I literally think I just got something in my eye. All right. Everyone, all right, I guess I'm doomed. Yeah, let's just round this up. We got to go raid Mr. Lobo. Grab a pen. If you're going to do the draw log, do it. It's fun. You know, draw something. You know, it could be a cookie, could be a piece of cake. I'm just thinking about the baked goods. All right, get out of here. Take care, everybody. Go.